What's up, boys and girls? It is Friday afternoon, and boy, is it crazy around here. Actually, it may not be crazy anywhere else. In my head, it's crazy. Left to come down to the office and got the main street is three lanes going one way, 3 lanes going the other way, and they're asphalting all the roads. Somebody had a wreck, and so every car at 5 o'clock took off to come different ways to get here. Ended up going around the city basically to get over here. So anyhow, sorry Dane, I'm late. I mean, I know he couldn't do anything until I got here. I understand that. So what's up, Aaron? What's up, Crazy? What's up, Cheney? What's up, Crazy again? Hey, Corey. Looks like we have...
Sounds like excuses to me.
A lot of excuses.
I was here on time.
Yeah, well.
I didn't have a problem.
If I'd left earlier, I would have missed that work. I might have been in that wreck, so I'm glad I didn't leave earlier.
Yeah.
So anyhow, it's hot, 106 degrees according to our temperature thingies, also called thermometers.
What up, everybody?
What's up, Don Ross?
Had I'm probably using the improper term, and I don't like talking about weather because I'm not 80 yet.
You'll get there.
But I hope so. But we had a weird weather phenomenon. You guys remember we were... what did I just do? Oh, I know what I just did. Hold on. Let me not screw up the live stream.
While he's doing that, few spots left in score
it's on
football.
Screen, bro.
What?
It's on screen, bro. Every spot we got's on screen.
Well, good. I mean, some people just like to listen. They're auditory learners, not visual learners.
You're not a visual learner. You don't even look.
I don't know.
You didn't even know it was on screen, did you?
I didn't know it was on yours. It's not about, well, there it is now. But,
yeah.
Okay. And then we got a couple of spots, 3 spots left in the Dynasty Breaks Autographed Memorabilia.
So anyway, we had a weather event. Not a tornado, but a downburst. We had like these downbursts. Apparently it's when cold air gets on top of a storm. Our lights were flickering last night, so we had to hurry through the NT box. We thought we were going to lose power. These downbursts in one part of Wichita Falls here, I guess the wind is like 200 miles an hour straight down, and then it spreads out when it hits the ground. It actually destroyed a strip center. There's like 7 or 8 tenants in there. All the walls are gone. The ceiling's gone. Everything's destroyed. A couple apartment buildings, it took the top floor off of them.
Oh, the Harley Davidson lost their windows.
Yeah. I mean, just a lot of places. 10,000 people without power last night. I'm surprised we didn't lose power. I still don't have internet at my house. Downdrafts and microburst. That's what it was. It was a microburst. We had a bunch of those last night, and it's really hot here. It's kind of weird. Don Russ, we give those locally. We'll give them to kids or something. If we have any folks we know stop by that have kids with them, put their cards in. Generally, some of them we throw away.
And you know they're not the wooden ones anymore, right?
Yeah, they're not the wooden boxes like they used to be. They're not as cool as they used to be.
They were really cool when they were wooden.
We don't always have a big plan for them, but that's what we generally do. Yeah, it's really, man, a lot of people without power in Wichita Falls. And it was got lucky at my house. Didn't lose any trees or anything like that. A lot of trees down. All right, let's do the random. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get any more Breaker's Delight. This may be our last 2x2x2 mixture. I'm going to try to get some more, but I don't know. I don't know where to get it besides direct. So this may be the last one. Send us an email, Don Russ, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. It would probably just be a shipping charge on it. And actually, I don't have any right now. I don't have any right to this minute. The ones we've broken, I don't have them anymore. So send us an email. That'll be my reminder, and they're just a shipping cost with it. Hey, thanks, Michael. This is the All-Star game in Cleveland, I think, a couple years ago. Yankees hat. Hadn't worn this in a while. All right, let's do the random. Give you 5 minutes to trade. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 11th of August 2023. It is Topps Chrome Baseball, the Variety Edition. We have 2 boxes of Jumbo, 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, which is pretty tough to find, actually. We're going to go over and randomize for your teams. This is the 2x2x2 mixer number 3. Kentuck down to Joe. Can you do that in another room?
Not that loud.
But it's like eating at my brain. And the fact that you're motionless doing it is creeping me out. Wow. God, George is creeping me out right now. It's like, I don't know what you're doing, but it was a very strange look. I'll try to show you guys what I was looking at here shortly. All right, 6 times on the random. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Doug, my best bud, down to Joe. Joe sitting in his den in New York, getting the double team spot 6 times. All right, we're gonna give you guys about 5 minutes to talk trade over in our YouTube chat room. Head over to YouTube, join the chat, talk trade, don't talk trade, whatever you want to do. Whatever blows your skirt up, so to speak. What we would like you to do is hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and leave a comment on our videos. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook, on Google. All that stuff makes a huge difference to our business, especially the thumbs up button. Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. Going to copy all the teams. You can see in yellow here are 2 combo spots. We're going to randomize 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the A's down to the Mariners. Copy those 6 times. I don't know if I showed you guys 6 times on the names. Yeah, 6 times. All right. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify your identity. If you make a deal, we use your zip code to do that. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Topps Chrome Baseball Variety Edition up next. Hey, doing good, JD. What's up with you, man? All right, guys, we'll turn the sound down. We'll be right back. All right, guys, about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I miss pizza. Eating pizza. Steve, we're good, man. We're good. I'm glad we have internet. Actually, our internet provider, talked to my rep for our internet company today. Actually, after we went off the air last night, and I guess overnight, because of all the damage here to property and homes, businesses, I actually lost internet for several hours last night, but they got it back up. We had a microburst weather event, which is basically wind coming straight down out of a storm, and it destroyed some buildings and a lot of equipment here in town. Took a lot of roofs off of houses, flipped over some big trucks. Probably still about 5,000 people without power. I think it was 10,000. We're lucky we did not go off the air during the NT box last night, which would have been a disaster. That would have stunk. We got lucky. What up, everybody? 1 minute left on trades. George is making a phone call to a new customer we have about the memorabilia break tonight, so he'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and start the break without him. Hey, what up, Colin? Last call, guys. Speaking of calls, last call. I'm calling for it. What up, man? Sitting on the back porch, having a brew, aren't you? That's my prediction. Trades off. Trades off. All right, guys, we're going to get started. Again, George talking to one of our customers, a new customer, about how the memorabilia break works tonight. So he'll be back in a minute. Let's get going. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 11th of August, 2023. If you're watching this video, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. That really helps out our channel. It lets us grow. And YouTube will show our videos to new collectors when you guys do that. 3 different varieties of Topps Chrome. It's a buffet line. We got 2 jumbo boxes, 2 hobby boxes, and 2 boxes of very hard to find Breaker's Delight. Here's your teams. Let's read them off. Doug with the A's, Kentuck with the D-backs and Dodgers, Thomas Tigers, Joshua Orioles, Kentuck Rangers, Corey with the Royals, Ryan, what's up, brah, Red Sox, Joe Marlins, Thomas with the Rays and Pirates, John Yankees, Joe with the Cardinals, Aaron at the bar with the Astros, Ken White Sox, Kyle Angels, Billy with the Rockies, Neil and his Heavy Flow Guardians, John Giants Nationals, Michael Mets, John S. with the Padres, Aaron at the bar with the Blue Jays, Wayne on par with the Phillies, El Ray, son of Molly with the Cubs, Keith filled with joy, Braves, John Brewers, Neil Twins, and Joe with the Reds and the Mariners. All card ship. No Hitless credit. Let's do hobby first. Wife's working tonight. Where does she work at, Colin? What does she do for a living? I figured she was retired too, man. but I get it. I don't know if my wife will ever retire, to be honest with you. I'll retire way before she does. She likes being a professor way too much. I think she would probably, I don't want anyone to watch this at her university. She would probably do it for free, I think. So I don't know if she'll ever retire. I don't know if Lee and Gary are in the last break. I'll have to look. They should be. Oh, she's a banquet supervisor. That's probably actually pretty stressful, if I was guessing. I'm kind of excited about this memorabilia mixer. We've actually put boxes of Panini 1 in here. I just kind of got that idea. I didn't have a whole ton of buyback products. And then, of course, I just got some more buyback football products in today. I would have put those in the mixer if I knew they were coming in. I'll put them in the next one. But I was like, hey, let's, Panini 1 fits the bill here. Let's put some expensive boxes of that in there. I tell you what would have been fun, and I thought about it, putting a box of NT into the memorabilia break, but that just was too much money. I could put several other boxes in for that much. Would have been fun, though. Would have taken the price up quite a bit. All right, here we go. Remember your MVP buyback program. Keep your cards of the players you think are going to win MVP. You can trade them into card shops for credit, buy boxes or singles with it, or your online card shops if you don't have a local shop around you, like Dave and Adams or places like that. Right now, I would say Ohtani, Acuna, probably the favorites would be my guess, unless I'm missing something. Josh Jung, rookie. I'll top load that. Bobby Witt. And we have an auto. One auto per box in hobby. Brett Beatty. Brett Beatty for the Mets. Not a bad rookie there, Brett Beatty. Nice one. You're trying to get her to retire also. There's an Ohtani. Now, base cards, if he wins MVP, this will be a $20 trade-in credit. If you get a refractor, it would be $40. Any type of refractor. If you get a numbered card, $199 and over, it's $100. Anything under $199, like a numbered base card, $200. Nate Eaton. I don't know what he's eating, but he's eating. Nate Eaton for the Royals. Blue parallel. How many hours a week is she working? Is she working full-time, Colin? Trying to get these where the glare doesn't show up, guys. Mets, Diaz. Tristan Casas. Nolan Gorman, rookies. Nice one. Prism refractor, Bobby Witt. All right, Aaron Judge refractor. Nice one. Wander Franco. Julio, I love this picture. That's one of the coolest pictures in the set. Love how that card looks. Not a super rare card, but pretty cool. All right, Eaton again. He already ate. All right, that is Brandon Crawford. It is a lava to $199. Aqua lava to be exact. 30. Oh, so she's full-time in it. Crawford. Refractor. All right, got a Josh Jung to top load. We'll do another hobby box. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the thumbs up button for me, guys. I would appreciate it. Help me out there. Did you get him all squared away?
Yeah, he was.
All right.
He's good.
Huh?
He's good.
All right, good to go.
Except he wants one more spot.
Okay. There's the top loaders, and here's the top loaders, so to speak. All right, box 2. And I didn't highlight my hit. I'm going to do that for the Mets. There we go. We're ready. George is back. So if she retires, you got to get a job. That's how it works, Colin. Oh, that's crazy. She's been there a long time. That's good. Yeah, I would imagine that's a stressful job. So far, Brett Beatty auto. Did get an Ohtani base. Didn't see an Acuna base yet, but keep those base cards, guys. So the question is, like, to me, which of these is better? Is it Breaker's Delight? Is it Jumbo? Is it Hobby? It's really tough for me. I really like Breaker's Delight. I think if me personally, if I was buying a box for myself, I would buy Jumbo. 3 autos. It's got the most autos and it's got the most base cards. Now, if they didn't have the MVP buyback program, which they do, then I would choose Breaker's Delight. Now, if you do hit one of the MVP buybacks in this, you're getting a higher end card. You're getting a numbered card or a refractor, so you get more money. But I think I'd probably choose Jumbo. Ooh, Volpe. Nice. Anthony Volpe. Got my Yankees hat on. That is a Prism refractor rookie. Yeah, I don't know. The base cards add up pretty quick, man.
That's a lot of working hours, Eric. I don't even know what y'all are talking about, and I can tell that's a lot of hours.
70 hours, man. There's Ohtani again. Again, probably a $20 trade-in credit. There you go, George. All right, Joey Votto. Pulled a autograph of him yesterday, pulling the negative refractor today. Pretty creepy, Joey Votto. Cincinnati Reds. Creepy negative refractor. All right, we've got Matthew Batten. Batten down the hatches. That's going to go to the Padres. San Diego is going to be John S.U.T. Get a lot of Matthew Batten autos this year. Seems like it anyway. Wander Franco. Wander. Groshans. Nolan Gorman. Chris Bryant refractor for the Rockies. Bubba Thompson owns a shrimping business. Freddie Freeman refractor. That's a sneaky, maybe an MVP hold. I don't know. Probably not. Orange. Oh, this is going to be the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Short print. Ohtani. Boom. Shohei. Good night. 9 of 25. That is not a cheap card, kids. That is going to go to the Angels. We're not going to count this as a hit. It's way better than a hit, though. Very nice. Kind of an artwork design here, kind of funky. I'm going to put that in a mag for you. Wow. There you go, Kyle. Congrats, bud. Here you go, George. I got those two for you. All right. Put that in a sleeve mag so it doesn't scratch. Wow. What a card. What a card, man. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. That's why you break Topps Chrome, to get stuff like that. Wow. We got a Ohtani Kaboom out of a Panini product the other day. That's probably a $3,000-$4,000 card. Don't know about this one, but the Kaboom was. I feel like it was. Assuming it grades well, I think it went off to a PSA. Our customer told us. Green Wave, Jared Walsh to 99. Jared Walsh for the Angels. There you go, LA. Yu Darvish. Josh Bell. Dansby. Yeah, Kyle's feeling good about life right now. Christopher Morel. I don't know if Kyle's in chat. He probably passed out. Probably not able to speak. All right, Jumbo. Probably with the MVP buyback. This is my choice, Jumbo. I like it. I also like they got rid of the styrofoam that was in there. I always hated that. I know no one else thinks about that, but I do. Hey, there's Ryan. Ryan knows about that Ohtani. Man, if that's got a shot at a 10. I looked that thing over pretty closely after the break. I think you would ask us about it. Man, maybe there's something on there I can't see, and they look at it really close. I understand that, but I feel like you got a good shot at a PSA 10. What did that card sell for the other day that was a PSA 10? I don't think the auction was over. You showed it to me. What did that end up going for? Hey, thanks, Chris. Got the Yankees All-Star Game hat from back in a few years ago in Cleveland. Got the guitar on one side. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame stuff. All right, got some. The Jumbos tend to have these curved cards. I'll stack those separately. They're not damaged. It's just they're just curved. I don't know why. All right, stand by. Move these. All right, autograph Blue Jays, Toronto. That is a rookie Moreno autograph. Moreno. Toronto. Joey Votto refractor.
Aaron Barr.
There's an Acuna base. Might be your MVP card, perhaps. You never know. You just never know. Royce Lewis. Alvarez. Nick Lodolo refractor. Volpe rookie. I'll top load that. Corbin Carroll right behind it. Upload that as well. Kyle Stowers. Bryce Turong. Okay, it closed just over 4K. I was wondering if it went over that, maybe. Okay. Pretty awesome. And we have a jersey card. Don't always get one of these. Manny Machado. You can look up what game he wore the jersey using the hologram code on MLB.com. There you go, Padres again.
John Sutt.
2 hits for you, John. Manny Machado. Another one's at 21 with 2 days to go. It's also PSA 10. That was just a cool card too. Gunnar Henderson rookie. Nick Lodolo Nick Lodolo. That is the blue. What did Skeeter say these were called? Blue Signal? I don't remember. What was it? Blue, something to do with like broadcasting. It's like a broadcasting parallel. Can't remember what it's called. Let me get that Gunnar Henderson top loaded as well.
Blue Sound Waves.
Blue Sound Waves. So it's something along those lines. 4,050 on that card. That's a lot. Tells you how hot Ohtani is right now. Dansby.
Wants to be hotter, it could come here.
Yeah. Just the popularity of Kabooms combined with him, just kind of the perfect storm for that card. All right, Jordan Walker, Michael Harris, insert. All right, turn these over. DeGrom. Michael Harris, rookie. Gorman, and we've got James Oatman, refractor auto. There you go, Dodgers. LA Dodgers to 499. That one is numbered 498 of 499.
Dodgers. Can't talk.
Yeah, hit that like button or we're going to sick Carly on you guys. Maybe I need a little negative reinforcement to get those likes. We've tried the positive. Josh Jung, rookie. Good luck to us all. All right, J-Rod. Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. Oakland. That is a Jordan Diaz autograph. Rookie. Oakland A's. The A's, if I can get my sleeve to work. Doug.
Bud.
Doug, my best bud. Nothing great yet. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. I have 6 boxes left of brand new release Select WWE. They're about $200 a box. I'm selling 3-box lots. So I'm selling 3 boxes and 3 boxes. $500. So I'm taking $100 off if you buy 3. Free shipping. So if anybody's a WWE guy or gal, brand new Select WWE. I've got a picture of it on the trading post. You just got to email me to claim it. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. That's actually cheaper than I can get it for. So, Mitch Haniger for the Giants. That is a magenta mini diamond to 350. So yeah, I've got 6 left. I'm gonna sell 3 and 3. And so you're basically getting $100 off a box over what they're selling for, which is pretty good. Adley Rutschman, I think 3 hits per box in Select WWE, by the way. Then, of course, you're looking for the black prisms and golds, all that. Riley Green, rookie. Mike Trout, insert. And Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. All right, let's top load these rookies, then we'll start on the next jumbo box. Got about 25 minutes. Our next break will start. It's going to be Score Football. Break number 3. Oh, yeah, we got an Ohtani insert a minute ago. You might rewind, Anthony, if you want to take a look at that thing. Got a very rare Ohtani insert just a second ago. Some more sleeves. Man, I go through sleeves like George goes through underwear. There you go, George. Jumbo. Yeah, I'd never seen the UFC H2 boxes. What I liked about those, Ryan, is they were, I mean, like, what were they, like $70 a box or something? 60 something? It's pretty hard to get a box of anything for that. That was a good thing about them. Probably a little harder to get autos, would be my guess. But they should have some exclusive parallels in there that you can only get in H2 boxes. And by the way, whoever picks up the WWE 3-box lots, those ship sealed. I will ship those sealed to you, free shipping. That's not one we bust live for you. We're gonna ship those sealed. All right. One more time. Josh Jung insert, followed by Brewer Hicklin. Looks like a Ricklin. It's going to go to the Royals. Purple mini diamond to $2.99. KC and Corey. Here you go, Corey. Aguero refractor. Pujols. Mackenzie Gore. Liberatore. Stand by, guys. Got a couple curved cards here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. If you can get a low-numbered Hogan auto, you're in business. You're in business. Brandon Crawford. And just to compare, a box of Select Football, probably $900. 3 boxes of Select WWE. Well, normally $600, but $500. Tells you the difference in the sports. Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod. J-Rod. Prism refractor. Nate Eaton. And purple mini diamond. This is Luis Arias to $2.99. Like that picture. Cubbies. MJ Melendez. All right. Miguel Cabrera. Prism refractor. Is there a reason they turn the cards in the pack just to make me work harder, Colin? They don't want the job to be too easy. I don't know. I wish they didn't do it. George Kirby. I don't mind if they turn them over. Like if it's autographed or a short print, if they flip the card over. I like that. But I don't like how they turn these every which way. Paguero. Yeah, don't like that. Just makes you guys dizzy more than anything, probably. Watching the live stream makes you kind of lose your lunch there. All right, autograph. It is Jai Juan Bay. Hope I'm saying that right. Pirates, Pittsburgh.
Rays and Pirates. Thomas SMI.
There you go, Thomas. Pittsburgh Pirates. It's their version of fidget devices. That may be true. Let's get a taco fractor, please. All right, Lennon Sosa auto. Getting a lot of Lennon Sosa lately. Lennon Sosa, that is a White Sox, Chicago.
Ken Talk.
You go, Ken. Yadi Molina refractor. Love the picture. Love it. Still can't believe we got that Otani. That's crazy. All right, Brian Hayes to $3.99 magenta, Pittsburgh. Mike Trout insert. Got a couple of those so far. Vladimir Guerrero refractor. Volpe rookie and Corbin Carroll right next to each other. That seems to be a theme. There's an Acuna. That might be all right to hang on to. MVP buyback stuff. Score Football's up next, in case you're wondering. All right. Oscar Colas, Michael Harris. Alvarez, I don't think this is numbered. That is a Titans regular insert. Josh Smith refractor. He's over. Casas. Logan O'Hoppe. It turned both ways. Oatman, refractor rookie. All right, just Breaker's Delight remains. Actually, our last 2 boxes we have in stock right now. I'm going to try to get more of this. I don't really think I can, though, honestly. They didn't make very much. Pretty sure it was all ordered on day 1 by all the breakers that participated. I like smoke a little bit. Smell that?
I do not.
Definitely smells like smoke. Is that your fire cologne?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
I think so.
Well, I will say it's windy. Very windy today. It's 108 degrees. That is usually not good for the old fires. Would you like a sponge?
I'm good on that too.
Good on the sponge. He's good on the sponge, guys. All right, Alec Bohm. Xander. The lowest grade of card you're getting in Breaker's Delight is a refractor. No base cards. Joe Ryan, Lindor, Stephen Kwan. And a negative refractor. Put 2 of these together, you get a positive refractor. That is Fujinami for the Oakland A's. Rookie negative. Gold Wave. Gold Wave is going to be Juan Soto. Love this. And, oh, really love the next card. I really hope that's numbered to what I think it is. Soto for the Padres to 50, and we're about to get a boom on this. Future Stars red refractor to 5. Gunnar Henderson. Yowzers. Orioles. Joshua, not considered a hit, but again, the Ohtani wasn't either. 2 best cards in the break. Wow, 4 or 5. These are tough to tell the red refractor. All the base ones have red up here anyway. You can really tell down here at the bottom because the bottom's red. Just like George after he got a whooping when he was a kid. Man, there you go, Orioles. Congrats on that. Autographed Bryce Johnson. First Johnson of the break. Boy, he signed that one high up, didn't he? Giants. San Francisco Giants and Nationals. John S.U.T. Nice. Gunnar Henderson. It's not all about the autos in Topps Chrome, and that's why you love this product. Best 2 cards in this break were not autographs. All right, we've got Cody Thomas. Black and white mini diamond refractor. Rookie, Oakland A's.
Doug, bud.
Doug again. 2 hits for Doug. And Youthquake, Wander Franco. You can only get the Youthquake inserts in the Breaker's Delight SKU or version. Blue Block Magic. All right, that's a screenshot, maybe. I think the Ohtani's probably the screenshot. Really like this Breaker's Delight stuff. Like it. Good job by Fanatics trying to add a new element to Topps Chrome. You know, they added the treasure chests to the finest product. You could find a treasure chest that had all gold cards. You could only get those in treasure chest box. They're adding like little Easter eggs. I like it. Good thinking. Forward thinking. I think you're going to see a lot more innovation coming up in the next couple years in baseball, especially. All right, refractors, Cavalli, Garrett Mitchell, Jordan Walker. I'll top load that one. Jordan Walker going to go to the Cardinals. Purple mini diamond, Marcus Stroman. Just stroming around the mound. Cubs. Purple regular refractor, Tyler Freeman to 250, Guardians. And here's a Youthquake orange. Again, only found in these type of boxes. Michael Grove. Michael and his grove of oranges. Would that be an eBay 101? It's a orange grove. Maybe not. 9 of 25. LA Dodgers. Very bright orange color, like that. And purple mini diamond, Spencer Steer. Probably had more of his autographs in Topps Chrome that are numbered than any other player so far. Spencer Steer, Reds. Cincinnati. It's going to be Joe. Joe Den. And next up, autograph, Michael Stefanik. Going to go to the Angels. Hooked on Stefanik. Worked for me.
Kyle, AHM.
You go, Kyle. To go with your Ohtani. And Youthquake, Paguero. Going to go to the Pirates to end out our break. And we're right on time. We got 10 minutes until the next break starts. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission. We're going to get ready for Score Football. It's coming up next. Really good value break there, like $45 or less. So we'll be right back for that. Hit the thumbs up if you're watching. Energize. Good. Topps Chrome break, baby. I do have a Pick Your Team Jumbo on Monday. PYT Jumbo is listed. Be right back. right, guys. We are just waiting on this one to fill up. Plain and simple. 7 spots left. Under 45 bucks. Under 45 bucks. I'll put a link into chat here for you guys. We'll start as soon as this one fills up. There is a link for you. For yous. What an Otani. What a great card. All right, I will beam out and we'll take a little break. I'm going to go down and get a diet soda pop to quench my thirst.
Always good.
You got one?
That's tea.
Sweet tea.
Oh, it might be sweet tea.
Nectar of the gods.
It's some good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much hooked on it, which is not a good thing to be hooked on.
No.
The good news is I just drink little sips at a time.
This is great.
And then finally it gets to the point where it's too diluted and I quit.
It's probably backwash.
No, it's not backwash.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's hope it's filled up when I get back.
Thanks, Josh and Neil Flo. I think we're down to 4 now. 4 spots left. Appreciate you folks. Everything else is sold out for the night. Thank you there.
my soundboard up. All right, we're sold out. Let me get your names in. Thank you, guys. George stepped out again. We're calling customers today. We're like good people. We're calling customers. Let's see. Thank you, Michael and Colin and Chris and all you folks that got those spots. Thank you, thank you. Got my guy Nick in here from Oklahoma. Yeah. All right. And during the trading period, I have added the monster break we just did. Got the Ohtani and the Gunnar Henderson. Check that out. It is on our YouTube channel. You can watch all our breaks on demand. You don't have to be here if you're in a break. You should watch it later. I will add that to Facebook and Twitter during the trading period for this one. Stand by. Your web browser didn't like our website, Anthony? You may need to clear your cache. Clear your computer cache. It may be trying to get an old version of our site. We have a pretty high Google ranking now, I think. Don't quote me on all that technological stuff, but I think should be good. That may just slowed you down more than anything. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 11th of August, 2023. We are busting Score Football. We have 6 boxes of Score. Good value on this break, under 45 bucks. We usually in years past have only done 4 box breaks of this product. So you're getting an extra 2 boxes in this one, 4 autos per box on average. And it is the new 2023 class. All right, just a quick shipping note. Whatever team you get, we're about to randomize for the teams. You will get all autos, all hits, all parallels, and all case hits, which would be the lenticular cards, for your team. We'll sort those by team. Now, the regular base cards, the regular rookie cards, and the regular inserts, the plain Jane stuff, we do not sort. We just equally stack it out on the table. Everybody gets an equal stack. And so you'll get a variety of teams on those cards. Ray, all the way down to Michael. Copy those. We're going to randomize your name 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Neil and his heavy flow down to Donald around the world in 80 days. There you go, Donald. Probably tired after that trip. You got a double team spot 6 times. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team with your fellow breakers, you can do that, but you have to do that over in YouTube. Make sure you jump over to our YouTube chat. Do us a favor. Hit the thumbs up button. If you want to help out our channel, that's all we ask. Hit like, hit subscribe. Give us a 5-star review on Google or Facebook. We appreciate that. All right, there you go, Donald. All teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. You guessed it, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Niners down to the Bills. San Francisco down to Buffalo. Big Tatanka. And that is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to include your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a trade. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Score Football Up next. Happy trading. Or sad trading, whatever you prefer. Hey, what up, Kev? Anthony, you got to watch us on the TV, bro. You got to watch breaks on your TV, man. The only way to live. When you do it, you're going to wonder how you ever did it any other way. Or maybe you are watching us on a TV, and maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll be right back, guys. About 4.5 minutes. Hey, that's pretty big, Anthony. I bet the ladies like your monitor. Hey, what up, Nick? What are you doing, man? How you been? About a minute and a half left. We're a little bit behind schedule, guys. A little bit behind schedule. So we'll try to be on time for the draft tonight. I hate to be late for those, but we might be. Might be a little late for that. One minute. A little bit of trade talk out there. 30 seconds. Make sure you guys hit the refresh button after every break. The longer you watch us, your video does get a little bit behind. It starts to lag. So make sure you hit that refresh button. 15 seconds left. Some of you guys may have longer on your timer than that. Means your internet's lagging. El Rey gets internet on his refrigerator. He's watching us on the fridge while he cooks. Can we get a boom for El Rey?
I don't think so.
George said no. All right, Nick, I think, made a trade at the buzzer. Both you guys, I need the trade details. Type in what the trade is. Shipping zip code. I think it's Aaron, B-A-R, and Nick, M-C-K. George, those two. Got a cursor. El Rey has a smart refrigerator, yeah? I wonder if he talks to it. Just randomly. Last call on the trade, guys. Need the confirmation.
All right, there's Aaron with the right format.
Just need Nick. My guy, Nick. Just need Nick to type it in as Aaron did, but we need your zip code. Last call, Nick.
Nicholas.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Nick, I know you're not as slow as Jeremy. Come on. Nick's Jeremy's cousin.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Last call, Nick. I need. We gotta have your confirmation. We have to have the trade and your shipping zip code. Also need the trade, bud. Need the trade as well.
I will verify that. Yeah, both zip codes are good. Bad connection for Nick.
Okay. Just need you to type in the trade, and then I'm going to get started. We're just going to be a little bit behind tonight, folks. A little behind.
Yeah, we're not trying to be jerks about it. It's just we have to have that in our history. So there's never any question. There you go.
Yeah, if somebody ever came back, Nick, like and said, "Oh, I didn't trade that," or "I didn't do that," we would have a record of it. All right, you're the man. Here we go. Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video if you're watching. We're doing 6 boxes, 2023 score. This is break number 3. I do have some shipping details to read over, but I've also got teams. Here's who you got. Neil with the Niners. Peter with the Bengals. Todd way down low with the Dolphins. Travis, Bucks. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Eagles. My guy Nick with the Texans. Michael, Giants. Eli, the Book of Eli from Texas, Packers. Chris, Patriots. Michael, Titans. Patrick, Lions. Terry with the Rams. Michael, Cardinals. Chris, Ravens. Aaron at the bar with the Broncos. Neil and his heavy flow with the Colts. Benji. Could that be the Benji? Bears. Terry with the Commanders and Vikings. Steven, Panthers. Sean, Jets. Michael, Saints. Benji with the Raiders. Justin, Seahawks. Ray, Falcons. Don with the Steelers. Colin, Jaguars. Terry, Cowboys. Josh, Browns. Terry with the Chiefs. And Donald, Chargers and Bills. All autos, hits, parallels, lenticulars. All shipped to your team. We'll sort them. All base cards, base rookie cards, regular inserts. The base regular stuff. We don't sort it at all. We just stack it up. Everybody gets a stack of those cards. You'll get a variety of teams. Base rookies, base inserts. So there you go. If it's a parallel, it's going to go to your team. FYI. The trade did go through. I forgot to put it in. Correction. We had a trade at the buzzer, guys. Stand by. Good eye, Aaron. Broncos go to Nick. Sorry, I was trying to post a video at the same time, guys. Aaron with the Texans, Nick with the Broncos. That's the correction. Good call, Aaron. You got to keep me on my toes, bro. Got to keep me on my toes. Yeah. All right, going through the base cards at light speed. Gonna go through the base cards at light speed, guys. They all ship, but I'm not gonna read the statistics off of everyone. That's for sure. Khalil Herbert, parallel to 35, and ooh, this got the bad corners at the factory. You can submit this for replacement with Panini. Go to their website, go to factory damaged cards, and that's gonna go to the Bears for 35. That one took a beating. Oh, autograph red zone. This one's beautiful. Justin Tucker, number to 10. Boom. Ravens, one of the best kickers ever. Don't get a lot of his autographs either.
Chris Cha.
I think we got the jersey number. 9 of 10. Jersey number. There you go. That's the one you want, too. Wow. Tonight's starting out well, man. Otani, Gunnar Henderson, jersey number, Tucker. You like that hat, don't you, Justin? Don't lie to me, Justin. You like the hat, even if you don't like the team. Chase Claypool, the 100.
I think you really got glare going.
With what?
The cards coming off the lights. Just telling you.
Oh, were they like this? The 100? Okay.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Right now?
Not now. Now's great.
Well, yeah, if I do that.
That's what was happening.
Right. When I'm going through the base, though, I don't know that they want to see the base, do they? You guys want to see
it
the
wasn't
base?
during the base.
Ace of base.
I'm just trying to say. Well, I don't know what to say. I'll write it on a note and send it to you.
All right. I'll get that next week. Christian Gonzalez, parallel. Nick Chubb. There's a Chubb with leaves behind it. Always a new type of Chubb at Dynasty. You've never seen them all.
It softens the fall.
Aaron, I was lagging. I apologize. George Pickens. Kind of a stupid first name. George Pickens. And Saquon with leaves behind him as well. Men of Autumn. I don't know if I like that as an insert name. I get where they're going. Men of Autumn. Doesn't sound real tough. Men of Autumn. And we've got Khalil Mack. Gonna have a points card in this one too. Khalil Mack, gold. Little bit of a touch on the bottom corner, but overall pretty good condition. Chargers. And let me not show the code here if I can. 600 Panini points, random to all at the end of the break. That's actually a nice amount of points. All right, and your rookie cards and your base. My hat would make a great fire starter. Yeah. Justin's not very nice, George. All right, Jameis Winston just threw an interception. Every time a Jameis Winston card is shown, an interception gets its wings. Tajay Spears, going to go to the Titans. Tennessee Titans, spear in that one.
Michael Har.
You go Michael, 32 of 50. 50-50. That's an insert, yeah. All right. All right, base. There's our parallel. Alan Lazard actually is on the Jets here, so I'll go to the Jets. A Jets logo on the card. Base and inserts. All right, this is Darius Slay to 100. Monster player for the Eagles. Darius Slay. Showcase. Got Jalen Hurts' old number there, number 2. One of George's favorite numbers. All right, parallel Juju. It's going to go to the Patriots. Patriots logo on the card. Those are the Patriots. Kenny Pickett, second-year insert. $600 points does replace an auto usually, guys. So FYI, points cards do replace autos. Miles Sanders. And we've got, oh, we finally got one. Double trouble. Jared Goff, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Boom. Detroit Lions dual autograph. That is numbered to 100. Yeah. Nice. They do make parallel versions of this that are very rare as well.
Patrick K.
It's a great card. I'm gonna put this in a mag. There you go, Lions fans. We don't get a lot of Jared Goff autos. We get a Amon-Ra occasionally, but just not a lot of Jared Goff. Make sure this is good in the mag. These are a little bit different brand of mag. Trying to go through these. Double trouble. Westy loves that one. Westy might trade you for that one. Big Lions fan. Congrats again, Patrick. That was a good box, man. Justin Tucker, jersey number, and a dual auto. We'll try to catch up on time during the next break, guys. We got a PYT up next, so there's no random, no trading period. We'll try to catch up, so we're at least close to on time for our memorabilia mixer. So, yeah, that's what I like about the random stacks on base as well. It doesn't matter what team you get. You might get a Bryce Young rookie card. I like it. I'm sure some people don't like it, but man, these are impossible to sort. They really are. It would probably take Trevor looking up players in this on some card. Probably take about 3 hours to sort one break. So helps us and helps you guys put a set together and get some good rookies. Tajay Spears again. Tennessee Titans.
Again.
Having deja vu. I feel like I already said that.
Michael, H-A-R.
There you go. She's here. Oh, it's Friday. I bet she's got a snoot full. You know what that means? A snoot full. You ever heard that?
You're calling her a dog?
No. I would never do that. A snoot full. You don't know what that means?
It's like a face full or a nose full.
It means you're drunk.
A snoot full?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My grandpa used to say that all the time. All right. Gabe Davis auto. Veteran auto for the Bills. Buffalo. There you go, Donald on the double team.
Bills.
You're not good at concepts or sayings, are you?
Well, if it's a saying that makes sense, maybe. I don't. If just because your grandpa says a snoot full.
Everyone says snoot full. Look it up on Google. Tell me what it says.
I will.
We're gonna Google it, guys. Carly's already started debating. She's already started a debate. Tyler Higbee to 35, artist proof. Has anyone else heard that term? 23 to 35. Did I call her a dog? No, but I did say, "What's up, dog?" And she refused to answer me. Just opened your first one. See, she knew what it meant. Did you ship our pickles yet? That's the important part. Christian McCaffrey, Niners. George was asking about the pickles earlier. I just wanted to make sure he didn't get upset.
I'll ask you, how do you spell snoot? So
S-N-O-O-T.
Okay.
Elroy's heard it before.
Oh, come on, Elroy.
Elroy's heard it before. It's probably on his fridge right now. Hey, Elroy's watching us on his refrigerator, Carly. Not kidding. While he's cooking, he's watching breaks on his refrigerator. Mark Andrews. If we had all tried just a little harder, we could be more like El Rey. 250 points random to everybody. End of the break. What's up, Josh? What's up, dog? Did you find the definition? Snootful.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm right, aren't I?
I don't know if you're right.
Why don't you read it off, George?
A sufficient amount of liquor to cause intoxication.
Who knew? Alec Pierce auto. Getting the veterans. I love this product because you never know what autos you're going to get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. Neil. Indianapolis Colts with the auto. Congrats, Neil. You'll know when I ship the pickles. Like telepathy? Oh, what is this? Is this a printing plate? What do we have here? 1 of 1. Harrison Smith. Viking cry time. Magenta printing plate. That will count as a hit. Terry. 1 of 1 counts as a hit. Beautiful. Terry and the Vikings. Mark that one a hit for you. Beautiful. That was kind of rude, Carl. You'll know when I ship the pickle. Beer isn't liquor. That is actually true. Will Anderson, Houston. That was kind of mean when she said, you'll know when I ship the pickle. That was kind of rude.
I thought she was just saying you don't need to keep asking.
George thinks that was rude.
You know, I didn't say that.
George was wondering about the pickles. Now he feels
Don't
bad.
put words in my mouth.
Wow. Wyatt Teller. Wyatt Teller. He works at the bank down the street. Wyatt Teller for the Browns. 40 of 100. Yeah, I bet the pickles will be well aged by the time we get them. I bet they'll definitely be ready. All right, Quentin Johnson to 100. Johnston, excuse me, Chargers.
Carly, don't forget to mark one of the jars with that special mark.
It's only going to be 1 jar, and you're going to eat them first. There's not 2 jars, George. We're only getting 1 jar.
I don't know that.
This was stated already. I bet other people have already got their pickles. Hey, what's up, Benji? Is this the Benji?
Benji?
Is this the father of twins, Benji? Really? Oh, 2 jars. I'm going to eat out of the same one George eats out of first. And then the second jar we'll save for the Super Bowl mixer. Maybe it'll be a part of the Super Bowl mixer. I think that's the plan. What are you doing, Benji? How you been, man? Missed you. You'll eat your pickles and you'll like it, says Justin over in Facebook. Whoa. Man, how are your kiddos doing? Are they in
all 12 of them?
Are they in college yet? Justin says maybe she doses the both of you clowns. Hey, Carly, could you send Justin a jar of pickles as well over in Facebook? You can do whatever you want to his. Jamal Agnew for the Jaguars. And Ronnie Hickman. Gonna go to the Browns. Ronnie Hickman auto. Cleveland Brownies. They've actually done pretty well in our breaks of score, to be honest with you.
Josh WAR.
Free Spot Benji, is that his nickname? There's Charlie, what's up? One's spicy, the other's regular. Oh, okay. I got you. It's not like a Dane and George jar.
So Benjamin, is that like are they a whole team? You got like
Terry
all
McLaurin.
your kids are one team.
Jahan Dotson. I hope it could be Jahan. I don't know how to say it. Commanders, Terry B. Dotson's a monster, man. There you go. Terry B on the auto. Commanders. Working your tail off. You still working for the same place? What are you doing? What are you doing these days? What are you doing? All right. Clayton Tune. Clayton Tune, Arizona Cardinals. And you got it in Cardinals red. Love that. Keep your quarterback rookie parallels. Red zone number /20. Go Arizona. Words are hard for me. What words? I didn't mess up any words, Justin. What are you talking about? I think Justin's got a snoot full. I forgot to ban Justin. I meant to do that today. I've had a lot going on, though. Kenny Pickett, Breakthrough Blue parallel. That is the showcase /100. Punter, kicker. Oh, you're going to raise a family of kickers. You're going to be like the Colquitts. Like every Colquitt on earth is a kicker. Electrical utility in Chicago. Justin Tucker. Also got the autographed version of that card today. All right, rookies. Remember, random stack ship on base, rookies, and inserts. Any parallels, any autos, any case hits, all that stuff going to ship to your teams. We do not sort all these cards I'm shuffling through really quickly. Treylon Burks auto. Titans again. Third auto for Tennessee leading the way. Titans.
Michael Har.
Michael's doing well. Zelensky does seem like a good kicker punter name. Oh, you were a punter? Did you play anything else too? Did you play on defense also? Play on offense? Do anything else? Number 35, Paris Johnson Jr. Cardinals. Yeah, you should have come to the National, man. It's right down the street. That's where, well, you came to the National, what, 2 years ago? Or was it 4 years ago? Maybe it was 4 years ago. All right, Tyree Wilson for the Raiders /100. Vegas. Tyree Wilson. And base and inserts. All right, we're halfway there. Box 4. Making pretty good time on score. Got a big memorabilia break tonight. We'll try to be on time for that, and it's going to be draft your teams. Going to have a little fantasy draft. Everybody picks 2 teams each. We're going to open mini helmets, jerseys, Panini 1. Got some buyback cards in there as well. This may be the first time we've done 18 mini helmets in a break. We usually just do 12. All right. So that break is tonight. Chandler Jones, Raiders. Chandler Jones. Kid Reporter, you could win. Ah, you were away. Yeah, that's right. I remember one of those years you couldn't make it. All right, Micah for the Cowboys. Base and inserts. He tried hit receiver. Yeah, corner's hard, man. Corner's hard. Demario Helms. I think he makes mayonnaise. Demario Helms. That's for the Falcons /100. mayonnaise tycoon.
That's Hellman's.
Devin Akane. Oh, that's hogwash. Devin Akane for the Dolphins. Miami. Todd way down low.
He's on the top of the page.
But his last name's low. So you got burnt when you tried out for corner. Happens to the best of us. All right, Luke Kuechly. Love me some Luke Kuechly. And we've got Kendre Miller for the Saints. New Orleans getting the auto. Joining the party, Michael H. Saints autograph. Oh, case hit. Lenticular. Boom time. Showtime. Justin Herbert. If you remember Sport Flicks. Very nice card. Case hit. Chargers. That's going to be Donald on the double team. Very tough to get these. Showtime. Intergalactic. And then there's a third auto. There's a third case hit too.
Donald,
congrats, buddy. Brandon Cooks for the Cowboys to 100. Nice Herbert. Our second Showtime we've pulled, or actually maybe the third. I think we got a Burrow, a Chase. So I think that is the third. Got an Intergalactic Justin Fields. And I think Level Up or Next Up is the other one. Perhaps. All right, Travis Dye. He's going to go to the Jets. I don't have a auto there. Congrats, JD. And Bears, Jaquan Brisker. This will be his second-year card, I believe. Oh, and Bears orange. I like it. Number to 10. That is a first down parallel. Pretty tough to get. Orange to 10. And auto, Daniel Carlson, our second kicker autograph. 9 of 50. This one's Gold Zone. Daniel Carlson, he's a really good kicker. He may be the second best in the league.
Raiders.
Las Vegas. It's going to be Benji. There you go, Benji talking about kickers, getting kickers. That's what I'm talking about. Benji with the Raiders. Hey, Nick, you're back from the 6th dimension. How was it? Did you meet anybody over there? Darrell Revis. And Bailey Zappi Owappy. Here you go, Patriots. That is his second-year card. Maybe the first sophomore SIG we've seen of Bailey Zappi. New England. It's going to be Chris CHA. Bailey Zappi. Welcome, man. It's the least I could do. All right, Jared Goff, the franchise. That's a long-running insert and score. Score of the franchise, number to 100. All right, Derrick Henry, little D-hen for you, Titans. All right, and next box. Box 5. Hey, what up, Kyle? What are you doing, man? How's that sty in your eye? How's that thing working out? My guy, Mark Brunell. Zach Thomas, new Hall of Famer. Dolphins. I don't know if you're going to find too many comps on the Herbert. I don't know if it's sold yet. I am not sure on that one. You can look on eBay, though. Card Ladder or Market Movers or one of those apps, if you remember. All right, Devin Duvernay from the University of Texas. Your sty's doing better. There you go. That's what's important, that it's doing better. All right, Lions, DeAndre Swift. Still a Lions logo, not an Eagles logo. So that's going to Detroit. This is a very long name. I don't know what he's going to do about his jersey. Tre'Vius Hodges Tomlinson. Tre'Vius Hodges Tomlinson. I call him THT. It'd be easier to call him that, actually. Rams.
Terry B.
Terry B with the THT. Whee! Yeah, check eBay sold listings is what I would do. All right, Mike Jones Jr. Gold zone to 50. Got a little LSU team color match there. Falcons. 5 of 50. And autograph Keaton Mitchell. Another gold. 2-in-1 pack. That's weird. Little bit of a soft corner. I'm not going to say that's a dinged corner. A little soft, maybe. Needs to toughen up a little. 27 of 50. This is going to go to the Ravens. Nevermore. Baltimore.
That is Chris Cha.
Chris Cha having a break. Keaton Mitchell. We have an NT football break on Monday, if you haven't seen it. I have not listed Wednesday's breaks yet. I'm probably going to do that Sunday afternoon. And another case hit. Next up, Will Levis. Boom. Here you go, Titans.
Particular. Wow.
Titans with your 4th hit of the break. Love it. Next up, Will Levis. We will mark this a hit. And it's going to go to Michael, who is having a little party there. These will be condition sensitive. You can see a little whiting, all dark edges. Those are going to be tough on grading. If anybody decides to do that. Tucker Kraft, artist proof to 35. It's going to go to the Packers. Green Bay. Yeah, those are going to be tough cards on condition. Which usually means high grades go for way more. Duh. Ronnie Bell, San Francisco. And Chase Young. We've got Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition up next. We'll take about a 10-minute break when this one's over. Get ready for that. Love the Drake. Drake London. He's a grown man for the Falcons, number to 100. Hot Atlanta. And old school, Jamal Charles, if you can call that old school. Kansas City Chiefs. This guy was a monster. Jamal Charles. I did not think he was going to be very good coming out of Texas. I think he was hurt a couple times in college. Did not expect much, and he was
Terry B.
Really good. There you go, Terry and the Chiefs. Right, base. Gabe Davis. Parallel. You already got an auto. Autograph. Dorian Thompson Robinson. All these names. This is a quarterback. Hang on to him. Dorian Thompson Robinson. I call him DTR. DTR. Cleveland Browns. Another hit for Cleveland.
Yeah. Josh
Ward. What's everybody doing tonight? Does anyone have any big plans on this Friday night? Is anyone eating anything extravagant? I know Carly's drinking, but Probably drinking Keystone. I'm gonna guess Keystone tonight. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought it was an auto. Justin Tucker to go with your auto. This is the parallel to 100 Ravens showcase. Yeah, he threw the game-winning touchdown, didn't he? DTR in the Hall of Fame game. He might be somebody later that we need to keep an eye on. Jamal Agnew. I like Jamal Agnew. He's a weapon. All right, and base. All right, we do have 2 points cards to randomize for at the end of the break. Just watching the Packers lose. Is that going to be a normal thing this year? You may need to play fantasy just to not have to watch the Packers lose. Do what?
Probably.
I don't know.
Actually, I hope Jordan Love does well.
I do think the Vikings are pretty tough in that division. And the Lions are getting better. Still think Minnesota probably wins the division, but I really like Detroit. I do think losing Jamal Williams hurts the Lions. I realize they drafted that kid, but man, Jamal Williams was so good last year. It's hard to replace the all-time record in touchdown runs. He beat Barry Sanders' records. Kadarius Toney for the Chiefs. That's hard to replace. Possibly. Cornflake alert. Oh, Carly, I got to tell you about our storms. I'll tell you when you get back. We had some weird things last night. It was not a tornado. It was a microburst. You ever heard of that? Kenneth Gainwell? We had a microburst that destroyed some strip centers. It's like the wind came straight down and spread out from the storm. No warning. Had like an apartment building, top floor taken out, strip center destroyed, bunch of telephone poles down, or electric poles. Malik Willis, second year showcase to 100 Titans. This break brought to you by the Titans. And Cedric Tillman. Man, the Browns are one of the teams to have in this. They are rocking in all of our score breaks. Cleveland Brownies, one more time, Josh. 3 autos just behind the Titans. Yeah, they said the wind was like 200 miles an hour straight down on the building. Like the roof is gone. All the windows blew out. All the walls fell over inside. It's like a Little Caesars was in there. A Lone Place. A laundromat. It's just all gone. It's like, wow. Russell Gage. George was in there. It didn't affect you, though.
No, I don't think.
You were like a superhero.
Yeah,
You're just standing there.
Yeah.
All right. Paris Johnson. This will wake you up, George. Paris Johnson Jr. It's a Johnson Jr. for the Cardinals.
Michael Hart.
You go, Mike. We do not get those here very often. Ooh, Elray, bratwurst, sauerkraut, and red potatoes. I'm a little jealous. And you got a fridge that you can talk to. Adam Thielen, the first card I've seen of Adam Thielen as a Panther. And this is the short print. You get 2 die cuts in every case. So every 12-box case, you get 2 of these. They're numbered to 10. So that is 5 of 10. And we'll put a Post-it note on this, George, because he has his Vikings jersey. So we'll label this Panthers.
Okay.
Carolina. Number to 10.
And what do you...
Carolina Panthers.
Bratwurst, sauerkraut, and red potato.
Yeah, we were talking about that. His food.
No, I know you were.
Gold to 50. Jackson Smith in Jigba. JSN for the Seahawks.
Panthers.
The Rough? What is the Rough? The Rough? All right, Jordan Battle. Carly says only one way to have the brats. What's that? No chewing, Carly? Is it without chewing? I think that's what she's going to say. All right. That's how George has them. Straight down the pipe. All right. Kenneth Walker, K-Dub cubed for the Seahawks. Gold zone to 50. You okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking about this. Sauerkraut, I just...
Number to 50. Sauerkraut's good, man. Kraut dogs at Parkway. You remember those? Ooh, kraut dogs.
No,
those were good.
I never ate that.
Samaje Perine, he is still a Bengal on this card. I know he went to Denver. They did not make his Denver cards yet. Still goes to the Bengals. Cincinnati with the hit. Cincinnati Bengals are Peter.
Peter.
Hey, what up, Chappie? Charlie's thinking of getting brats. Everybody's getting brats.
I'm not.
Everybody else getting brats. Pat Fryermuth.
I'm just taking some of the pressure off.
Hey, what up, Bob? Bob, are you going to get some brats? Bob's going to get some brats. All right, Jalen Carter, one of the 85 Georgia linemen that plays for the Eagles, Philadelphia. Philly, Greg.
Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
That's our guy right there. Bob at Icon Breaks. Hadn't talked to you in a while, bud. From Houston, Texas. Any Texas breaker is okay with us. All right, Roquan Smith for the Ravens. Nevermore. That is a orange first down number to 10. Ravens making out like a bandit in this one. Roquan to 10. Got a Chrome Anniversary, or Platinum Anniversary Edition. Pick your teams up next. Beautiful cards this year. 53 Topps design. All right, we got Jonathan Taylor. And dropping base cards like they're hot. And that was it, guys. Base cards, inserts, rookie base, random stack ship. We do not sort those. Everything else sorts by team. We do have 2 points cards. These are going to be random to all. You can redeem these for at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs when they release those. If you're not into points cards, sell them on eBay. Trade them in our trading post. If you've done a break with us before, you need to be a trading post member. You can sell your cards with no fees. Got about 1,800 members in there. And let's go over and randomize for the points. Let me share my screen with you. All right, we're looking for the top 2 teams after 6 randoms. I'm going to grab all the spots. Copy those. We'll open a new list. And we're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Jaguars, and guess who? The Titans. Tennessee rocking.
Colin got the Jaguars.
Colin, 600 points, buddy. That's going to be desirable, man. That's a good hit. And then the Titans getting 250.
Titans.
Jaguars get 600. Titans get 250. And that is, I believe, the 5th hit for the Titans.
Yep.
Life is good. All right, guys, we have that Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition up next. We will be right back. Do us a favor. Help out our YouTube channel. Hit that thumbs up button and hit subscribe while you're here. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Energize. All right, guys, we'll be back. best looking boxes of the year? I think so. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Get caught up on the videos and we'll get started on this one. I'll be right back. What did I organize? Okay, I need to catch up on the brat talk here. Ooh, creamy beer brat soup, better than hot dog water soup. Always do extra brats on the grill so she can make it. Adam doesn't like brats. Carly likes extras, especially on weekends. I gotta have everything on them too. onions. Ugh. Secret sauce. There's so many jokes here. Colin's talking about sausage. Oh, mine would be a breakfast potluck. Skeeter's right. Best meal of the day, breakfast. All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands. Got about a minute and a half left. If you want to trade, which would be really weird in a PYT, but you're welcome to do that. Be right back and we'll get started. We're only about 10 minutes late tonight.
Wee doggy.
Oh, my buzzer's going off.
It just started.
I enjoyed Miller Park. I wish they wouldn't have changed the name. That was fun. That was a good ballpark. Breakfast potluck. Ah, back when I could eat waffles and pancakes and all these things. Those were the days, my friend. The days of yore.
I'm pretty sure you can eat them now if you want
The
to.
days we'll never get back. All right, let's do this thing, and then we got a big memorabilia break after this. That's going to be fun. You ready?
I am ready.
Here's Johnny. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching this video, then you are down with technology. You may have some sort of device you're watching on. Unless you're projecting it into the air in front of you, then you're some sort of spirit. But no, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to our channel, and think about what I just said. It's very important. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition Baseball. Yes, it's 2022 edition. So you're going to have rookies of Wander, Julio, all those guys. This is the second year they've released this product. Last year was the 52 Topps design. This year, the 1953 design in a beautiful box. Here are your teams. You guys selected the teams you want. This is a pick your team, PYT if you will. I will not read off the teams because I think everybody knows who they have already. Let's get started. One auto per box in this stuff. Looking for super fractors, looking for red refractors in all the wrong places.
I thought you were going to say looking for Superman for some reason.
Looking for Superman.
But that's not what you said. So.
Nah, Lois Lane is. Why can't she do stuff for herself? Why is she always looking for Superman?
Because he's super, man.
He's not.
He's not? Is that what you said he's not?
No, I didn't say that.
What'd you say?
Snot.
Okay.
I just said snot.
Oh, it's a good reason, too.
Randomly. I still call it Miller Park in my heart. It's a good ballpark. So yeah, that's all I know. I love this product, by the way. I wish they would have put a Mickey Mantle short print in it. that just like they did last year, but just do every design. Word on the street is they didn't, but there you go. Don't know. Can neither confirm nor deny that. There are a lot of packs in this break, if you haven't figured that out yet. These are really good personal boxes. They're not expensive, so if you kind of like the historical design and you don't want to spend a ton of money on a box, but you do want to get an autograph, these are very nice. We actually had a customer in the trading post said he got a whole case, split it with a buddy. Each got 6 boxes. That's a good, probably got a good deal on it. We were not able to get this through our normal distribution channels. Had to get a little creative to get some cases of this in. So love it. Here we go. Just a great design. All right, and we've got Yasmani Grandal. That is a refractor. Very cool. Base refractor. Robbie Ray and Brian Reynolds autograph. I'm glad they turned this around. You got to be real careful on the base autos. Hard to spot them. Kind of hard to spot them sometimes. Pirates, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Pirates are the second to last team to sell. There you go, Scott. Who knew? Nobody wanted the Pirates. This is Eli Morgan. Eli Morgan rookie. That is a gold wave. That'll be numbered to 50, Guardians. Eli Morgan. I do wish, my one complaint, and I've said this in previous breaks, I don't like where they serial numbered these. Put it down here where you can see it like you did on the autographs. The autographs, they stamp it down below. Really hard to see the serial number. Babe Ruth is a Red Sox. It's a little strange. You don't see it a lot. Mike Piazza refractor, my guy. My camera does not like to focus on chrome cards for some reason. Jackie Robinson. Lou Gehrig. Keith Hernandez from Seinfeld. Believe this is going to be a gold parallel as well. I'm not sure what these refractors are called. A little bit different gold refractor, number to 50. I'm going to call that the gold Seinfeld refractor. Andrew Jones looked like he just burped.
How do you know he didn't?
Well, he looks like he did. How do I know he didn't?
Yeah.
No, it looks like he did.
I'm saying, how do you know he didn't? I mean, you said
I don't know he didn't.
You said it looks like he just burped. And how do you know that he didn't just burp?
Well, it looks like it.
Well, there you go.
So I don't know. I'm just saying it looks like it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're not very smart, are you?
I nailed it.
That's disgusting. All right, we've got Gary Sheffield in his Marlins uniform, as he should be, and a aqua team color match. That's a lava Gary Sheffield, a $2.99. Miami. Rendon. Jeremy Pena. And Baez for the Tigers. Satchel Paige. Splat. Exactly. Elroy, what's he talking about, Elroy? I feel like I'm talking to your fridge here. All right, Ryan Sandberg. Mini Diamond Rose Gold Refractor. That'll be number to 75. Love me some Ryan Sandberg. Cubbies. Nice. Love it. We got a little corner? No, that's the sleeve. I thought we had a corner issue. That is just the sleeve. Soto still on the Nationals in this product. Remember, this is a product technically from last year. So I would argue this is the last release of 2022. All right, Brandon Marsh and his beard. They did reduce the set size. Last year was 700 cards, which I liked. They actually reduced it to 500. Still a big set. Hyun Jin Ryu Hadouken. That is a green wave to 99 for the Jays. Blue Jays. Bo Jackson. Love the picture. Stan the Man. Deion Sanders. Roger Clemens as a Yankee. All right, Reed Detmers, refractor rookie. That is for the Angels. And Bert Blyleven, Hall of Famer for the Twins. X-fractor. Not numbered. Those come 1 per box. And we got a Nick Allen. And this is a rose gold. I'm going to call this a platinum anniversary refractor because I don't know what else to call these. Maybe if somebody's in chat. I don't know if Bob's around. Bob might know. Number to 75. It's got the little baseball men on it. If you guys can see. There's like little baseball guys on it. I don't want to call it the baseball guy refractor because that would be ridiculous.
Is he the only one that has the baseball guys?
I don't know. We've pulled a couple of them so far.
Okay.
Pulled several. Pulled the Satchel Paige orange of that version yesterday or day before.
Looks like it might be a wallpaper for a child's room.
That's what it is. It's the wallpaper for a child's room fractor.
Exactly.
Fractor. Oh, Ray said splat. That's funny. He's saying splat while he's eating his brats. Splat. Maybe his refrigerator tells him. He has a smart fridge. Maybe when you mess up, the refrigerator goes splat, and he passes it along. Maybe it's not Elray. Maybe it's the fridge.
Oh, it's Elray.
I think it's his fridge. That's a cool fridge. Get it?
Yeah, I'd have to be
cool.
We have an we have a smart range, but I see no use for that at all. I can see some uses.
You can tell it to turn itself off after 45 minutes.
And then what are you going to do? In case you're like gone for the day and you can let the thing sit out in the oven for 8 hours?
No, but if I put something in the oven and I went and sat in the living room and I dozed off or something, at least my house wouldn't burn down. Because you can't forget anything. You would never put food in and
first of all, I'm not. What are you going to do? Sleep like 48 hours in your chair?
I'm going to sleep till the house is on fire and catches me on fire probably.
So it didn't do you any good anyhow.
You would never forget and leave food in the oven, ever. You would never forget anything. You're like an elephant.
Yeah, that's true.
You and Carly are like elephants. You remember everything.
I don't understand that really if you stop and think about it, you're not going to go off someplace and leave an uncooked roast in a pot in the oven and say turn it on in 3 hours.
But I might cook some chicken for 45 minutes and go sit down and like doze off, and I cook it for an hour and a half and I get smoke everywhere.
Well, it's not good. Then you wouldn't cook it for an hour and a half.
No, I would tell the smart range, turn off after 45 minutes.
Or put a timer on.
That's fine.
Yeah, you just like
wake me up
in 45 minutes.
What if the timer doesn't wake me up?
Yeah, well, that's just a silly excuse for something. Now, with the refrigerators, if I understand correctly, a lot of them have cameras on the inside of them.
I think the smart fridge, that's weird. I think the smart stove makes a lot of sense, actually.
But the camera, like if you had a camera on the inside of it, then if you're at the grocery store and you're like, did I need mustard or not? You could look and see if the mustard is in there.
Or you could trap someone in there and keep an eye on them.
Yeah, you could do that.
Bruce Sutter. Somebody needs to keep an eye on his hair. All right. Oh, red baseball guy refractor, Nick Lodolo. Cincinnati Reds. Boom. Right on time. Oh, Elray. He's lost it. 1 of 5.
Thomas LAR.
Yeah, 1 of 5, baby. There you go.
That's the I can't remember what you said. So I'm the one that said it first.
Oh, Elray.
Yeah.
Elray. Hunter Renfroe, not the football player.
Wallpaper for little kids.
There's the wallpaper for little kids green refractor to 99.
Yeah.
I don't think I did, Carly. I think that was George.
It certainly wasn't me. I can't even.
He doesn't remember if it was him.
I don't.
Tom Glavine, refractor, my guy.
I didn't know anybody called anybody. There's a lot of these wallpapers for little kids.
All right, Nelson Cruz. We don't speak of him. I'm just going to put him here. I'm going to pass him over to George. And I'm going to say, there you go, Nationals. That is number to 199. Blue mini diamond. You know what I mean? All right, Jose Siri. Hope I just woke your phone up there. Donnie Baseball, nice mullet. Got a mullet working on. He's working on there. Jose Barrios turned around backwards for no reason. That is just a base card. That's weird. All right, Felix Hernandez. And we've got Jason Hayward. That is a atomic red. That's going to be numbered to 100. See, Elray can see inside of his fridge.
That's what I just told you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's confirming that his does that.
So I think that's a realistic use. They also have some that the door turns clear. So when you walk up to it, it's clear and you see right through it, so you don't have to actually open the fridge to look at the fridge.
The big unit. How does it turn clear?
Whatever the material is that makes the door.
It's like Star Trek stuff?
Yeah.
I think a smart stove makes a lot of sense, though. That's my point.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you have given a
Isaiah Kiner Falafel.
example. You haven't given a good example of why it would make. And I promise you, if you come up with a good example, I will agree with you.
Okay, if you have a kid and they're old enough to cook for themselves and they just leave the gas on, they just leave the burner burning.
Was it a burner or is it the stove?
Both. They're
the
both
stove or the
smart.
oven?
Both smart.
Well, that's not usually. If
It's
you
all
have
one thing.
If you have a kid who's going to leave the burner burning, then he ain't old enough, smart enough to cook.
Maybe he's forgetful like you are.
Well, it's possible. Then he shouldn't be cooking either.
So the burner turns off after a certain number of minutes, which is a good thing. It's smart. Unlike you.
Huh?
Unlike you. All right. So what you're saying is no one forgets anything, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. I don't think it's for a forgetful person.
What is up with
It's
that?
supposed to make cooking easier.
I wish it could make this conversation easier. Wish you had a smart stove right now.
Snove?
Gary Sheffield Orange, working on the rainbow here. There you go, Marlins. Carly would like a smart stove. Wow.
So why
Carly on my side. Toot toot.
Wow.
Going to the station.
Well, 5 years and you're going to turn against me.
Yeah.
Carly,
Carly on my side.
Tell me why you think that would be handy.
Hey, leave, if you're watching this video later, which nobody's probably watching it, leave in the comments why it would be good to have a smart stove. Leave that in the comments.
I mean, I really want to know.
Tom Glavine.
Because I got one, and I'd love to, be
You
able
don't
to
have a
use
smart stove.
I do.
You don't know what it does?
No. Because I couldn't figure out anything.
Well, you got to know what it does. And then you can say, how can I use that to my advantage? You don't even know what it does.
Well, we haven't had one for 50 years, so I don't think I need one right now.
Shane Boz, because everybody cooks for you. Because you're a prince. You're a little princess.
That's right.
Shane Boz for the Rays. Aqua Lava to $2.99. Oh, Your Majesty, you're in the kitchen. What are you in here for? I'm just checking out things. Everyone cooks for you. Your mom cooked for you. Debbie cooks for you.
She doesn't really cook a lot, and she would cook more, but I just kind of like, I don't.
You demand it.
No, I don't demand it. I don't really. I hate spending like 2 or 3 hours in the kitchen cooking.
Well, maybe your smart stove can cook for you.
And then it's like 15, 20 minutes when you eat, and then you spend another 20 or 30 minutes cleaning up the mess.
Who paid for your kitchen remodel?
What does that have to do with?
I just want you to answer.
My wife paid for it. Most of it.
That's why
she wanted.
That's why I have Scrooge McDuck out here.
What does that have to do with anything?
Scrooge McDuck. I'll leave these
She
here.
wanted that.
She wanted that.
She saved money for a long time. That's what she wanted to do with it. I just went the next step and did the cabinets, and I paid for those.
Oh, round of applause.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's all good.
Round of applause.
It's all good.
His Majesty. Unzip the purse strings a little.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem I have, Carly. And I may have to agree with you that I didn't spend a lot of time looking at the owner's manual because I couldn't figure out anything.
We're off this weekend. You can read the owner's manual. Or I'll come over and help you.
I'll pass.
I'm not cooking for you, though.
No, you're not.
You owe me a meal. I don't owe you one.
That's true.
I wonder if we're going to see our first brawl on a card break. Maybe. It's possible.
JD, Dane wants you to stop by and give him a hug. He loves hugs.
You talking about those candies?
Yeah.
Aren't there candies called hugs?
He likes the cigarette.
Oh, that's that white chocolate. And
I don't even know what it is.
those
I have
are
no
nasty.
idea what you're
It's
talking
a Hershey's Kiss, but it has white chocolate wrapped in it, too. So it's like brown
It's
and white.
called a hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kisses are the chocolate, and the hugs are the white chocolate. It's disgusting.
Huh.
She saved for a kitchen remodel. George saved for a 2017 NT football breaks. I don't see anything wrong. That's about right. That's about right, Skeeter. He spent all his money on breaks.
True.
She had to remodel the kitchen.
Yeah.
That has some truth to it. Yeah, that was mighty nice of Debbie to do that. Poor Debbie. Excuse me? Is he cross-eyed on it? Is he really?
Yeah.
If I go to come across a Shane Boz, George says he's cross-eyed.
Well, he just looks like it. That means
George, maybe he's got a problem.
I'm not saying it's a problem. Trump probably had it all his life. Maybe he just looked at
George
the
is
camera
making
funny.
fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him.
Yvonne Castillo.
I just
Mike
thought it was
Trout.
unusual.
Have not seen a Mike Trout, I don't think. We've done a whole case so far before this. All right. Jesus Aguilar to 100. That is the, I'm going to call that the Atomic Baseball Man. It's a little bit lighter than the Atomic Red. Still numbered to 100. Jack Morris looking weird, looking like Matthew McConaughey and with a weird mustache.
John Robb, that makes me wish we had a room full of 2017 stuff.
Vladdy Sr., my guy. There is a X-Fractor Cooper Hummel. D-backs. Rookie card. And Paul O'Neill. Hope he hits 2 homers for me tomorrow. Paul O'Neill. A lot of Seinfeld references in this. Number to 50, Gold Wave refractor for the Yankees. We go to New York. And Seiko. Mason Thompson. Javi Baez. Mini Diamond to 150. Tigers. Javi Baez.
I did. Somebody was one of our customers here. I don't remember who it was.
King of Pop, right?
I don't know.
King of Pop.
Was it?
King of Pop.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. But I don't know.
I think you traded it to King of Pop, the Godwin pirate ship flag. From NT.
I don't remember what I got.
For a Chase and Burrow, I think. Anthony Rendon, Lava. But you got a Chase and a Burrow card, like dual auto or something.
Probably so.
It's a $2.99. Ryan Howard. Nolan Ryan and Matt Manning refractor for the Tigers. Here it is, auto Jared Walsh to 99, blue refractor. I'm going to call that a blue prism refractor with an S. I like how they number them down here. Don't number it on the baseball. I like it.
Kentuck
with the Angels.
That's true. Correct, yes.
Jared Walsh again. How about a gold refractor? Got a little, I don't know what that is. Gold refractor, Jared Walsh. That is on the card. I'm not going to really try to remove that. I'm going to let the owner of the card try to remove that. It's number 43 of 50.
Looks like a smushed up cricket.
It could be.
They're everywhere. I don't know. You guys have crickets all over?
Oh, God. Are we going to talk about this?
Well, not for very long.
Otani.
I just wonder how far, is it like all across the country there's crickets, or just in Texas, or just in Wichita Falls?
I can see why you hadn't figured out the stove yet. Romy Gonzalez.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can see why you can't figure it out. All right. So Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron to 100, number 69 of 100. That is the red atomic. Beautiful card. This is going to go to the Atlanta Braves. It says Milwaukee Braves. We're going to label this one Braves, George.
Atlanta
Braves.
So you know where the line for cricket stops? I mean, like, do they have them in Oklahoma? Do they have them in Nebraska? Do they have them in New Mexico? Do they have them in Louisiana?
Why don't you look it up?
That's what I don't want to look it up.
Why don't you see where do crickets not exist? Why don't you look it up?
Crickets are probably everywhere, or a lot of places.
Then there is no line.
But I want to know if there's like 1,000 crickets or 10,000 crickets sitting out in front of this building in some other city. Not this specific building. Obviously, we're not going to move it to that other city. But you know what I'm saying. Well, there are just swarms of crickets in other cities, like in Wisconsin. I mean, we have a new game at night we play. We chase crickets through the house and kill them. Carly thinks they're everywhere. Thank you, Carly. That was a nice, simple, easy answer Dane couldn't help me with. Or wouldn't help me with, probably better.
Thank you, JD.
Whoa!
Thank you, JD. And
Are you serious?
And I quote, Dane, I feel your pain, buddy.
There's a guy who doesn't watch us enough.
What a guy, JD.
Come on, JD.
A little sympathy for your breaker.
Once every 6 months or to a year. Versus every day.
Good info, Cheney. Good info. There's no armadillos in Indiana. I don't believe that, actually.
I lost you at tickets. No, crickets.
It's a typo, George.
Come on, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh, Ryan over in Facebook joining the fun. All right, here we go. This is a Keibert Ruiz red atomic. That's going to go to the Nationals, number to 100. Yeah, JD's on. JD, we are hiring over at Team Dane. Welcome to the team.
On the payroll, I see. Wait, I think he's always been on Team Dane. Team Dane.
Well, we need to celebrate that. Gabriel Arias. Maybe we haven't been focusing enough on him. We should have been. Francisco Lindor Truffles going to go to the Mets. I like the look of that card. Very cool. X-Fractor.
It don't take long to figure things out.
El Rey. See, this is how I feel right now. When El Rey said that, I'm like,
and what does that mean?
Right,
what did you figure out, El Rey?
El Rey, you're right.
Now, I know you got crickets down where you live.
Man, El Rey is right as rain.
So, do they have crickets in Wyoming like this, like they have them in Texas?
Sonny Gray autograph. That is going to go to the Twins, Minnesota, on-card auto. Love this design, man. Love it. Minnesota. That's going to go to John W.A.L. Congrats, John. JD is starting to speak the truth. I need to JD is starting to, Elray's starting to rub off on JD a little bit. He's starting to get that wisdom.
There you go. Well, welcome to Team Dane.
That we at Team Dane value, that wisdom. Jim Bunning refractor. Love that card. Phillies. King Griffey Jr. Very cool picture.
People can't be right all the time. So,
what people?
Like people making choices on which team to be on. They can't make choices. You know, they can't always be right.
These are stuck together. I hope there's 2 autos here. Phil Rizzuto, yellow Ray Wave for the Yankees. I wonder if these old players, like back in '53, if you told them you're going to have a yellow Ray Wave, they would have been like, huh? All right, and we've got a blue Connor Siebold. This is going to go to the Red Sox. Team Dane, 120%. You're due for a raise, JD. JD's due for a raise. I think JD may be one of the first to buy the Team Dane t-shirt we're going to have on the website. Not kidding. We're going to have Team Dane, Team George. It's going to be fun. Not kidding. All right, Jonathan India and, ooh, George Brett, my guy. Refractor. He's got his spectacles on. His flip-up spectacles. Nothing wrong with that. Team anyone but Dane. Thank you, Carly. All right. Hideki Matsui. Boom for the Yankees. This is a red lava to 5. Red lava to 5. Beautiful card. 3 of 5. Who had the Yankees? Kentuck. Marquez. Carlton Fisk, a very young Carlton Fisk, looks like. Maybe not. Would that be? Yeah. It's pretty young there. Sam Anderson. All right, Jason Hayward. Refractor. Chipper Jones with a scowl on his face. I don't like that. And we've got Riley Adams. Riley Adams, this is a Atomic to 100 Nationals. It'll have a hot dog tub on it. No, that's the Colin t-shirt. It could have Rate That B on it. It could have. Or that may be that's going to be a separate shirt. The Rate That B shirt, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a separate shirt. That deserves its own shirt, I feel like. Rate That B, Dynasty Breaks logo. That's all you need. All proceeds will go to hiring a trainer for George to help him figure out his stove, how to use it.
Well, JD, it kind of puts a little problem, you know. I don't know what word I'm looking for. I'll just go back and say it a different way.
Splat.
I don't drink, so.
Sounds like you do.
Yeah, it does sound like I do.
You drink water?
I drink, yeah, water.
Oh, so you're saying you don't drink alcohol?
I don't drink alcohol.
I don't think you drink water.
Well, okay. Next time I drink some water, I'll call you.
I don't think you drink water.
Why?
I've never seen you drink water.
I think I used to. Yeah, look.
I've never seen you drink it.
Here you go.
That's been in there a long time.
We'll solve this. It's not very long.
That's been in there months. Ugh.
Yeah, water goes bad.
It'll, yeah, take the T out, Carly. Take the letter T out. That's what it'll smell like. Funny, funny, nuts and honey. Let's get a super fractor. Come on. This is a set. I don't know why. I just like the super fractors out of these sets.
It wasn't spoiled, Janie. I'd be afraid if you actually opened it up and it had a big smell or taste to it.
I mean, there's no telling who put something in that. That thing's been in there so long.
It's mine.
I know, but there's no telling who opened that and put something in it.
Why would somebody open it and put something in it?
I don't know.
Would you open it and spit into it?
And hope you drink it. I don't know.
Well, then you're successful. You worked out fine. There's only 3 people.
Water does spoil after you've opened it. If you open it and just leave it sitting there.
No.
If it's sealed, it doesn't.
It might, whatever the word is.
Get algae in it?
No, it might, what happens when this drives me incredible.
Evaporate.
Evaporate, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it might evaporate, but it's not going to go away. Well, it might go away if it evaporates, but it's not going to taste bad.
Good God.
Unless a frog gets into it or something like that.
Someone help me.
If you leave it open and like the little...
Brandon Marsh autograph signed at BM, which makes sense based on what's happening right now. BM divided by 12.
Ken talk.
Wow. 81 of 99 BM.
Now, if flies get in your water and they lay eggs and stuff, and then you got a bunch of flies come, that's different.
Mike Bauman to 100. That is an atomic red.
All good, JD. We just try to have fun. Fun! If I could remember more stuff, I'd be more dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it really sucks.
Fantastic story.
It really does suck not to be able to remember things. I'm not going to lie to you.
Huh?
What?
All right. Paul Konerko. My guy, Paul Konerko. That is the White Sox, Aqua Lava. Fantastic story. Fantastic, says El Rey in his fridge. Salvador Perez. Fantastic. All right, Robin Roberts. Ooh, nice parallel over here. We'll see that in a second. Got some cards sticking together here. Miguel Tejada. Refractor for the A's. Greg Maddux. Looking strange. All right, Cody Bellinger. Cody B. Orange. There you go. Boom for the Dodgers. That'll be numbered to 25. LA Dodgers.
Yeah, I love the 70s.
3 of 25.
I bet you did too.
1870s?
The 1970s.
Oh.
Yeah. They were great. Most of the time. 70s was a good period of time.
Garrett Cole, Yankees. Clayton Kershaw. My guy, Mike Piazza, numbered card, blue mini diamond refractor, going to go to the Mets. The lowest drafted player to ever make it to Cooperstown. Lowest draft pick. El Rey, maybe he can chat through his fridge. All right. Julio, get a boom. Green refractor, Julio Rodriguez. This is his rookie card. This is a 2022 product. That's your cue. Boom. Boom. Julio. 21 of 99? We got to meet Julio, George. He was a tall guy.
They were all tall.
Except for Edgar Martinez, he wasn't.
We were the same size.
Ryan Mountcastle. All right, Jose Ramirez to 50. Gold Wave, Guardians.
They need to have TVs.
Almost dropped that.
Refrigerators with like a screen inside of it, in the door.
That's what El Rey has.
Well,
that's how he's watching us.
No. Really? I'm being serious now. You're telling me like...
El Rey's watching us on his fridge. That was the whole conversation.
Like where the door is as well as where the screen is, El Rey?
No, it's on the roof. You have to climb on top.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what he was saying.
All right, Vita Blue. Oh, man. I need a DeLorean. I want to go back to the beginning before this break started. And I want to tap myself out. I'm going to tap myself on the shoulder. I'm going to go sit in the back. Yeah,
outside of door. Okay, now that's pretty cool.
Where else would the screen be?
I didn't know it had a screen like that. I know there's different things they can do. I didn't know it had a screen.
He's watching us on his fridge. What'd you think? The reflection?
Honestly, I didn't know what.
I thought it was the reflection from the TV.
I didn't know what he was saying.
It's a smart fridge, George. It's got YouTube.
So it's like you got two doors side by side, two doors, a freezer door and a regular door, and it's on one of the doors.
I need a door right now. I need a door right now.
How big's the screen?
Hit that thumbs up button, or I'm going to lose it. He'll post it on the Facebook group.
I want to go back to the beginning of 17 and buy every Mahomes card there is.
No, you want to go to 2011 and buy Topps Update.
Actually, I want to go back to the early 20s and get all of the cards from some old guy. Any old guy, any old player.
I want to go back to before this break and tap out.
Shopping himself in the screen of the fridge.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something, Colin.
He won't go get it checked out, Colin. I've been asking him for a year. He won't do it. He won't get it checked out.
Is that real? I mean, I guess that's true, JD. Like 5 years, 10 years.
$2019 Allen Ginner. Yeah, if we could only go back in time and figure out those, that would be the case to get. Man, I wish I knew like a stud that would have kept a case of that. There's no one that smart to have done that. That would be such foresight to do that. All right, Corbin Burns. Bobby Dahlbeck. That is a refractor for the Red Sox. And we've got Kyle Lewis returning to the autograph ring. Haven't seen his auto in a while. Seattle Mariners. There you go. M's.
Benjamin. Rat-a-tat-tat.
That is your blue prism refractor, 94/99. All right, Cabrera. That is a blue rookie for the Marlins. Let's see what that's numbered to. It's numbered to 199. All right, Dale Murphy, my guy. Refractor. And what do we have here? Rookie Kyle Mueller. Alfonso Rivas to 199. Don't call me Durrell. Gary Carter with large hair. King Griffey Jr. again. 2 Griffies. Ooh, I see orange right there. Also see dead people. All right, Tony La Russa. Refractor. Boy, he's not looking happy. Tony, he could have got a better picture of Tony, I think. All right, 1/150. My guy, Jim Thome. Mini Diamond Refractor, Philadelphia Phillies. Love me some Jim Thome. If you don't like Jim Thome, you need to question. You need to question yourself. Question yourself. He's probably played for your team at some point. Ralph Kiner. Carson Kelly Refractor. And we've got Montero for the Rockies. Brooks Robinson. Hey, there's young Johnny Bench. There's Bruce Sutter with a lot of hair. All right, Orange Mancini. Team color match for the Orioles. There you go, Baltimore. Trey Mancini, nice one. That'll be to 25. Orange Wave. How many likes do we have tonight, George? Do we have any likes?
49.
Hit that thumbs up button for us. Help us out. Christian Yelich, Carly's boyfriend for the Brewers. Ted Simmons with long hair. Never played for Oakland. Well, he wanted to. Billy Williams for the Cubs. Billy Williams, blue mini diamond. $2.99. Excuse me, $1.99 on the numbering. Scratch that. Oh, that card won't come up. Nick Allen. Hoyt Wilhelm. Not the best picture of Hoyt. It's looking a little weird. Creeping me out, Hoyt. Stanton. My guy Carlos Delgado. And X-Fractor Kershaw. Nice one. Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers. Oh, the question is, I thought Lorenzo Cain was Carly's boyfriend. She has a lot of them, Skeeter. I don't judge. She has a lot. A whole lot. Right, George?
I don't know.
George doesn't know. All right, the break's over. We're going to take about a 12-minute break, no pun intended. We're going to do a roll call. Make sure everybody's here for our memorabilia mixer. So hang out for a few. I will be right back to open some mini helmets, some jerseys, some cards. Actually, we're going to have a draft first, so we're going to pick teams. It's going to be fun. We'll be right back. Energize. Harley needs a new Brewers boyfriend. So sad. All right, guys, we'll be back.
Thanks, El Ray. I appreciate it. I'll look at it in just a minute. All right, folks, if you would be so kind, if you're in this break, please let me know that you're here. We'll check you out the list. Hopefully everybody will be here to pick what they want.
That's deep.
Yeah. All right, folks. Nicholas Berry got you guys. Thank you. Ryan.
Welcome, Barry, doing his first break with us.
Yeah.
Welcome. We got some customers from Hawaii lately. Got a lot of Hawaiian customers. Living in paradise out there. Actually, prayers going out to Hawaii, man. I know guys going through a lot with the fires and stuff. Does that affect you any, Barry, with the fires now? Or is that a different island?
Terry Bowles. Neil Flo. Where are you, Neil? Gotcha. Ben Doc. What's up, buddy? 2 spots, I think, Ken. Nope, different island.
Different island. What about you, Ken Talk? Different island for you too?
Joel. Sounds like it on TV. From if the news is accurate. There's Jamie, thank you, sir.
From Georgia?
Yeah.
I'll be.
All right, looks like Chris Kerr. Did I miss that?
Probably. Oh, Chris, I've got Chris's list.
Oh, okay.
We're going to be drafting off a list for Chris.
So Brian ELL, where are you, buddy? Are you out here somewhere? I missed you.
Chris had some slow internet lately. He's got a problem with his computer, and instead of risking it, he sent me his rankings. So I'm going to be drafting straight off of those.
Let's see. John Cam, 2 spots. I don't think I've seen you up there, John.
Illegal in 48 states.
That's what they say. Looking for John Cam, Brian ELL, and you've got Chris. So I'm gonna take Chris off the board. I'm not taking him off. I'm gonna color him.
George just took out Chris.
Looking for John Cam and Brian ELL. That's Brian with a Y.
I feel like Brian with a Y is the father and Brian with an I is the son, but I may have that backwards.
Probably one of the 2 ways.
Wow. I love this break. Next time we do this, by the way, I just got in Series 2 Gold Rush Premier Football. Most of you are probably like, well, who cares? What is that? That is Gold Rush's high-end buyback. It cost us over $500 a box, and there's 1 card.
Whoa.
So it is super high-end. I'm going to throw one of those in next time. And I'm waiting on Leaf jerseys. I want to get some Leaf jerseys in here. Those are supposed to come out pretty soon.
Thanks, Sean Cam. Looking for Brian with a Y.
I'm actually out of jerseys after this, so gotta get some more.
Brian with a Y.
Make sure you guys refresh your screen, please. Make sure your video is live. I will explain this. If you've never done a draft with us before, I'll over-explain it as we go, so you'll know how it works. And that way, anyone that watches the video, these are more watched than probably anything on our channel. They'll know how it works as well. Glad to have all of our new folks here. I'm going to give Brian just a couple more minutes here, and then we'll get started. Yeah, it looks like they got hit bad on the island. That's rough. Emmanuel Wilson, the new Packer. Let me see if Brian's in our trading post. Stand by. See if I can contact him. Make sure you guys join our trading post in Facebook if you're new with us. After you do a break, you can jump in. We got 1,800 people in here. You can buy, sell, trade your cards, no fees. Talk about the hobby. You got to go to our Facebook page. Click on groups.
We do have his phone number.
Okay, George is going to text him. Draft is starting. Guys, we'll be right back and we'll get started. All right, guys, we're going to give Brian one more minute to show up, and then we will get started. Give him about 60 seconds. Thanks for letting us take a break between breaks. It's kind of hard to get caught up, make sure all this stuff gets put away where it needs to get put away, so we thank you guys for that. My video's uploaded. I guess while we're waiting this last minute, I'm going to put the Chrome anniversary break on Twitter and Facebook as well. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram. All those places. Twitter accomplished. Facebook now. All right, that is posted, and I'm not hearing from Brian yet, so I'll explain what happens if Brian's not here. So most of you guys know how the no-show list works, but we'll explain it. Yeah, the X. What's up with that? I don't know. I can't get used to that ever. You notice the website's still twitter.com, though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, George's going to go call him because George is worrying. He's worrying. He's going to give Brian a call, but we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. All right. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 11th of August, 2023. We are not doing anything. The table's empty. No, we are doing something. We're picking teams. This is a draft for a 32-box mega mixer. We've got a whole bunch of stuff we're breaking. I'll show you that on the screen. And if you want to see us open those boxes, go ahead and fast forward if you're watching the live stream. We're going to do that in about 30 minutes. Right now, everyone is going to pick 2 teams, fantasy draft style, each. And here's our draft board. And let me explain it, guys. I'm going to over-explain this if you've never done one of these breaks. Here's what we're opening. We've got 18 Gold Rush mini helmets. We have 6 Gold Rush jerseys, 3 boxes of Panini One football, and then our buyback products. We've got 2 boxes of Gold Rush Lightning, and then we've got some multi-sport stuff here. Break King Multisport and Gold Rush Lightning Multisport from the National Convention. If we pull a college item, we will determine what team it goes to. We're going to go to the appropriate team per our terms. If we pull a baseball item, basketball, hockey, whatever, those items are going to be used to fill up hitless spots. Once everybody has a hit, if we still have any of those items remaining, those will be random to all. So that's how that works. Here's all the names. Brian, we're still looking for you. You haven't checked in yet. We're going to randomize your names in random.org. That will be our draft order. We're going to paste it up top right here, 1 through 16. We're then going to take a 3-minute break before we start. Why are we doing that? We're going to give you time to trade. If you want to trade picks with someone, I've got 2 spots in the break. I'll give you the 8 spot and the 12 spot to move up to the 1 spot. You can do that. I'll give you the 10 spot and $100 to move up to the 1 spot. You can do that too. We can't verify any money changing hands, but if you want to trade, you'll have time to do it. Then we start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. Round 2, we go serpentine style. The 16 spot's going to go back to back. We're going to work our way up the board. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. A couple things. Don't affect the draft in chat. Do not tell someone who they should pick. Don't say, I can't believe this team is still there. We will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. You can talk about a team after they're selected. That's fine. But just don't affect the draft in chat. Now, what happens if somebody doesn't show up? What happens if Brian's not here to make his picks or anyone else? We're going to use this list to make your pick for you. I'm going to mix up the teams 6 times. This will be our no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No-show list. Eagles down to the Titans. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If you don't make your pick and we have to use the no-show list, you're going to get the top team remaining. So there is the no-show list. Eagles down to the Titans. If you go hitless in this break at the end of it, if you don't have any hits, we're going to send you something. We're going to send you a pack of cards. Could be a blaster box. We're cool like that. All right, let's see what our draft order is, and then we're going to take 3 minutes before we start to give you guys time to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on Fridays. That's what we do. We got Neil and his heavy flow down to Brian. So Brian is the last pick. Still going to have to go back to back, so hopefully he shows up. Copy those. Neil down to Brian. We have text you, Brian, if you're watching this later. We sent you a text message. Tried to call you as well. So I hope you're okay. All right, we're going to be on a break here. 3 minutes to trade. We'll turn down the sound. We'll be right back. Yeah, these breaks are fun, Anthony. They're fun. All right. We are going to give it one more minute. I don't see any trade talk, actually. Going to give it about 30 more seconds, and we'll get started. Here's how it's going to work. We're going to give each of you a minute to make your pick. I will add an additional 20 seconds to the clock. That will cover the video delay. You guys don't hear what we say or see what we do for about 15 to 20 seconds because of the YouTube video delay. So a minute 20. If you would do us a favor, try to have your pick in by the time your clock says 30 seconds. If you do that, this draft will move along very quickly. If you're waiting till double zeros, you might be getting a team you don't want. So don't wait till the very end to make your pick. Try to get it with 30 seconds left. All right, I don't see any trade talk. We are going to get started. Let me reset the clock. We're going to go a minute. We're going to go 20 seconds. And we are going to go Neil on the clock. Neil on the clock.
Dallas Cowboys.
Hey, they're back to the first pick. I remember only months ago they used to go first all the time. They've been dropping a little. They are the safest pick probably based on history. Not saying they're the safest in this, but based on history. There you go, Neil. Barry, our brand new breaker from Hawaii. Welcome, mahalo. Glad to have you. And you are picking next. Yeah, cucumbers with grilled onions. She'll make some for you. You can let me know how they are.
Barry is taking
49ers.
Oh.
Sounds like the 49ers to me. That's also, hey, got some classic teams here. Classic teams. Cowboys and Niners. Used to watch those NFC championships back in the day, which was usually pretty much just the Super Bowl. Whoever won that game was going to win it all. Jamie from Georgia. Up next. Jamie, I don't remember you doing one of these in a while.
Yeah, Barry, we can usually read most anything. It gets pretty close to it.
Yeah, you're good, Barry. Jamie up next.
Steelers.
All right, we're going classic again. Pittsburgh Steelers. Pretty good pick. You've also got the Panini One factor in this. It's a 2022 product, so you're looking for Kenny Pickett in there. So that's a good pick all the way around. Kentuck next up. 2 out of the top 4 picks going to Hawaii. I wish I was going to Hawaii. Carly will probably be outside with her thumb up, Bruce. Her thumb pointed out. If you pass by. Or if you stop at the truck stop for gas, she might be there.
Kentuck is taking the Bills.
Buffalo, Big Tatanka. Buffalo Bills going to go to Ken at 4. Chris Ken next up. Thanks for moving the draft right along. Very nice.
There you go. We'll do that on our 10th anniversary.
That would be fun. Maybe we'll just move down there and change our name to like Paradise Breaks or something. I think there's actually already one of those. I think that name's taken probably.
Chris is taking the Chargers.
I think I've met that guy. LA Chargers next up. LA Chargers. Going to Chris. Ryan Shag Carpeting up next. LA Chargers, solid pick. We've been known to pull some Charger stuff. Is that a new shade?
Same one, man. I'm really not using them as much.
I've noticed that.
It's just some days it's worse than others.
I've noticed a little more manly lips.
There you go. Brian is taking the Chiefs.
Kansas City, that's a little bit late for the Chiefs. They've actually been going #1 in a lot of our drafts, so that's a pretty solid pick there. Joel, up at 7. Joel, a seasoned veteran of the memorabilia breaks.
Taking the Dolphins.
Miami. Joel breaking hearts out there, taking the Dolphins. And Terry B. Next up. No, she'll give you a jar. Hey, if you stop at Carly's house and get a jar of pickles, we want a picture for the trading post. If that happens, we want a picture because I'm never going to get my pickles. I want to see what they look like.
All right, Terry is taking the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
All right, Tampa Bay, Tampa. Looking for a little Brady action. Terry, there you go. Kentuck next up. I think we may have a pickle stop. I may have a rest stop for pickles brewing here. I think Bruce may be stopping at Carly's house for some pickles. You want a cat, Bruce? She'll give you a cat, too. She has like 15 of them. We need to do a draft break with just cards, too. We haven't done that in a while. It works well with Impeccable. We usually do that.
Kentucky is taking the Patriots.
We could do it with NT, but it would be like $9 billion. Patriots, the Brady spots both gone. Bucks and Patriots, they gone. Joel, next up. Your boys and you are collecting the mini helmets. There you go.
Joel. What?
Collins in Wisconsin. Collins inviting him over too. You guys should give Bruce a bunch of money and stuff. Give Bruce some, give him a sweatshirt. Give him a Packer sweatshirt.
I used to work with a company. They it was in Appleton.
Did you get fired?
No, they actually were just a distributor for something. Did 401k plan.
Hot Atlanta. Dropping it like it's hot Atlanta. Atlanta Falcons, Joel. Chris KIR next up. And I believe that is me. Chris is, we're drafting off a list for Chris. All right, his #1 team on his rankings is Chiefs. They're gone. Cowboys are gone. Niners are gone. Bucks are gone. Steelers are gone. Bills are gone. Dolphins are gone. Falcons are gone. He's going to get his #9 selection, the Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals are going to go to Chris off the list that he sent us. John, next up. And I read off those rankings for you guys so you know how he ranked them. You're worth it, Carly. Your pickles are worth an hour and a half. It's worth it. That's what I hear anyway. 30 seconds. Eagles. John Cam taking the Eagles. Philly. Fly, Eagles, fly. Ted at the bar. Having a round on a Friday night. Up next. Small world. Ted at the bar.
Ted at the bar is taking the Packers.
Green Bay Packers are the selection, which a lot of people in chat are going to be happy about. It's a Wisconsin reunion happening right now. Nicholas, next up.
Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? So in the next one of these, you will see a very pricey box of Gold Rush Premier. I just got that in today. We paid over $500 a box for it. And it comes with one card. So that's going to be kind of the headliner of the next memorabilia break. So I will put another one of these together in a week or two. Mark Cha, what's up, buddy?
Nicholas up.
Nick Ree up next. About 30 seconds, Nick.
There you are. Colts.
Indianapolis are chosen by Nick. The Colts. And John Cam up again. He got the Eagles earlier. All right, Chicago going really late. I always feel like that's too late for the Bears. We always tend to get a lot of Bears stuff. Good pick, John. Very nice. Brian, I'm going to give you the full clock here. I don't know if you're here. We tried to text you. Haven't heard from you. So you are on the clock. And guys, I'm going to give him both clocks. I'm going to be fair, just in case he shows up. Hey, that's a good point, Anthony. Lions went 4-0 in the preseason, and then they went 0-16. Probably too much pickle talk, Mark. $30 seconds for Brian. Let me check our email. Make sure you didn't email us. Nah, we're good. And Brian has not joined us on the trading post, which you guys need to join our trading post group. 1,800 good folks in there. If you like to buy, sell, trade cards, if you like to talk about the hobby, people sell stuff in there all the time. Check it out. George, who is our top remaining team on the no-show list?
Denver Broncos.
All right, the Broncos are going to be the selection to end out round one. That's not a bad team to get. All right, and I'm going to give him the full clock for round two as well. We're going to be fair here. Brian, we're going to give you the clock here. I question their existence, Carly. I don't know if the pickles exist. Oh, Colin, I thought you were a Packer fan, man. Yeah, that is late for the Bears. That is late. I'm going to say they've gone as high as between 5 and 7. And they have snuck into the second round before, but that's very rare. I think Carly actually spelled blasphemy correctly. Very nice. Didn't capitalize Colin's name, of course. Wow. Sneak peek. All right, Brian, your time is up for round two. And I'm going to scroll down. We're going to reveal George's no-show list here. Viking cry time?
Vikings.
Viking cry time. Okay, he's not here. He got the Broncos and Vikings. That's not bad.
No.
That's actually not bad at all. All right, John Cam, next up. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna say he's gonna get something.
He might lead the number of hits for everybody. Who knows? That has happened before. Somebody didn't show up and they led the way. That has happened.
Sneak peek picture.
When you break these as often as we do, weird stuff happens in some of them. This is the most boxes I've ever done in one, 32 boxes. But it's not one of the not as high end because it was cheaper this time, about $20 cheaper than last time. But it is the most number of boxes I've put in one.
What's up, Shannon? John Kim is taking the Lions.
Shannon has graced us with her presence. Bears and Lions. Oh my. Nicholas next up. Shannon. Shannon came to support Carly. Nicholas. One thing I did not mention, after this is over, let me get this pick in first. Jacksonville Jaguars for Nick. Ted next up with the Packers. After this draft is over, you're going to have a 5-minute break before we start. I'm going to go get all the boxes, get them situated. You guys can trade during the break if you want. If you want to trade, talk somebody out of their team, you can do that. So you have 5 minutes intermission before we start.
It's too late, Shannon. Pickles have been the topic of conversation.
Shannon, all we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes is pickles. What's the deal? Ted at the bar. I didn't reset the clock for you, Ted. That's not fair.
Taking the Jets.
He didn't even need all the clock. Ted's a man's man. Ted reminds me of Clint Eastwood. He's a man's man. John Cam next up.
I agree with that, Colin. You probably shouldn't have brought that back up, Carly.
I need to find a hobby. I do need to find a hobby. I need to find a hobby.
You have a hobby.
I'm thinking about crocheting. I'm thinking about making a full body suit out of yarn.
John Cam is taking the Raiders.
I think I'm going to wear it all the time while we break. Raiders and Eagles. Going to go to John Cam. Bengals for Chris up next. And that is me. I'm drafting off his list. So let's see where we're at. I'm going to pick up where we left off. The Packers are his number 10 team. They're gone. Bears, she gone. Eagles gone. Colts gone. Vikings gone. Giants are not gone. New York Giants. So he got his 9th and his 15th ranked teams. Bengals and Giants. All right, Joel, next up. And Chris actually may be watching. Let us know if you're watching, Chris. He was worried about his internet speed. But he may be watching. Yeah, I'm thinking of knitting full suits with like a flap in the back. You know, like they used to have the big adult onesies. I'm thinking about knitting those out of yarn. So they're breathable, yet comfortable.
I hear you, Colin. See what happens over at the Jets. Joel is I assume Joel is up. Yep, taking the Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore. Falcons and Ravens. Joel loves birds. Falcons and Ravens. Bird watching with Joel. Ken Talk, next up. I'm also thinking of medieval reenactments, like doing medieval scenes outside in my yard. I'm thinking of that for my hobby.
Taking the Titans.
All right, Tennessee, that is a steal. I'm calling it steal of the draft. You also get Houston Oilers stuff. They should not go that late. That is criminally wrong. Way to go, Kentuck. Terry, next up. Oh, it'll be breathable. I don't need holes. I can just, it'll be like a Deadpool. It'll just be like a Deadpool suit, except it'll be yarn.
Terry is taking the Saints.
All right. New Orleans, also pretty late for them. Bucks and Saints, I like it. NFC South. Joel, next up. I don't know what that means, Justin, over in Facebook. I have no clue what that means. That's over my head, bro.
I keep forgetting it's nighttime. I don't know why.
I'm thinking of doing Dungeons and Dragons, but instead of playing, I'm thinking we play in my front yard, and like instead of moving the pieces around the board, we actually move, like we're actually doing it. So it's like real dragons. That's what I'm thinking about for my next hobby.
You gonna have costumes? Or you gonna have
real? I'm gonna knit the costume.
Oh, I'm sorry I forgot about the.
Come on, George.
Knitting.
Seattle Seahawks next up. Seahawks and Dolphins. Gonna go to Joel Ryan with the Chiefs next up.
Or you could just get real dinosaurs and stuff.
No, they're dragons.
Dragons, okay.
It's
dragons.
not dinosaurs.
Well, maybe you should think about the dinosaurs.
It's dragons, George. Dragons. All right, Rams. Ryan with the Rams. Chiefs and Rams. We got Chris, Ken, next up. We've gotten a Warren Moon before. Oh, Justin says it's where nerds dress up and hit each other with foam weapons. Hey, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Hit that thumbs up button for us. How many likes do we have, guys?
55.
That ain't enough likes, man. In the last hour, 6 people have hit the thumbs up button. Really? You can even hit the thumbs up button if you're watching us on your big screen TV. Use the remote. You'll see that like button there. If you're on a phone, you have to back out of the chat room to see the thumbs up button.
Chris has taken the Texans.
Houston. We have a selection. Chargers, Texans. I like that one, actually. Kentuck. Next up. With the Bills.
Commanders.
All right, Washington. Always have some nice looking memorabilia when we do get them. Kentucky Bills and Commanders. Jamie with the Steelers. Oh, Jamie. I like it when you pick. Carly said, if I had to battle Dane, my weapon wouldn't be foam. No, it'd be a pickle jar. You'd throw it at me.
Jamie's taking the Browns.
Or it'd be your bad attitude would be your weapon. All right, Cleveland Browns, Pittsburgh Steelers, divisional buddies. And Barry, our new guy. Welcome, Barry. You're going to decide the remainder of this draft. And then we're going to be on a 5-minute break. You can trade if you want. It's your party. You can trade if you want to. I'll open up a Google page in case I need to look up players during our break.
That might get it done.
Yeah, that would probably do it. That's like kryptonite to me.
Panthers.
All right, Carolina and the Niners. It's the Christian McCaffrey pairing. And then the Cardinals go at the last spot. I feel like we've hit some Arizona stuff the last couple times. Cowboys, Cardinals, the Emmitt Smith spot. We are on a 5-minute break. Feel free to trade. We'll be right back to start this bad boy. All right, 5-minute clock, folks. We'll be right back. Guys, FYI, I've got some brand new select WWE hobby boxes. They're going for $200 a box. I am selling 3 boxes for $500. 3 boxes for $500, shipping included. I have 2 available, so I have 6 boxes total. And if someone wants to pick up all 6, it would be $950. I would take an additional $50 off. So I've got 3 boxes for $500, 6 boxes for $950. I can't even buy them for that now. So that is all I have on Select WWE. Email me if you want to claim that, Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Dynasty Breaks LLC, gmail.com. All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to go ahead and stop the clock. I'll be right back. As soon as I get back, we'll get started. We do have some trade talk, actually. Don't know if you guys are going to kick some moolah in to sweeten it or what you're doing, but be right back. All right, any trades?
Nope.
Nothing worked out, huh? All right, and last call on those boxes, guys. I'm going to move those. I'm going to sell those over the weekend if we don't have one of our customers claim them on the select WWE. 3 boxes for $500 or 6 boxes for $950, which, based on retail prices, 6 boxes right now would be $1,200. So whether you want the boxes for yourself or you just want to pick them up at a good price. All right, I think it's time. I am caught up on my videos. Let's do this thing. I'm ignoring Carly's comments. Let's do this thing. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching this video, do us a favor. Help support our channel by hitting the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button and leave us a comment on the video. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or Google as well. It helps our channel grow when you guys do that. We are doing 32 boxes of memorabilia. We've got autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and cards. You guys just had a fantasy draft, and you each picked 2 teams. Let's read them off. We got Neil with the Cowboys and Cardinals. Barry, brand new with us, Niners and Panthers. Jamie, Steelers and Browns. Kentuck, Bills and Commanders. Chris K with the Chargers, Texans. Ryan, Chiefs and Rams. Joel, Dolphins, Seahawks. Terry, Bucks and Saints. Kentuck with the Patriots, Titans. Joel, Falcons and Ravens. Chris, Bengals, Giants. John, Eagles and Raiders. Ted with the Packers, Jets. Nicholas, Colts and Jags. John Cam, Bears and Lions. And Brian with the Broncos and Vikings. Brian, we couldn't get a hold of you, FYI. Tried to text you and call you. Didn't see you here, so you did get auto-picked on those last 2 teams. Here's what we're breaking, just FYI. Real quickly, Gold Rush jerseys, 18 boxes. Mini helmets, 18 boxes. Jersey, 6 boxes. Panini 1, doing 3 boxes of that. Then we have some buyback products, which may have baseball in them, basketball, football. If we get a non-sport item, that is going to be used to fill up hitless spots. And if every spot does get a hit by filling those up, if we still have any items left, we're going to random those to all. And if anybody goes hitless, we'll send you a pack of cards or a blaster. So got a little protection here for you. Jerseys, start out.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks for participating in the draft. It does take a little while, but it's fun. That's what we're here for, to have fun. Hey, and that's actually kind of good to go hitless in this. Sometimes we'll pull a big basketball card or something, and it's like, oh, yay, I get it. We pulled a $1,000 Luka before in the hitless spot. We only had 1 hitless spot. He got it. Interesting. Is this... I have to look this up. I'm going to guess this is Michael Myers? I'm not totally sure. Myers, we're going to look this up based on the Beckett code. I should know this. Why do I not know this? Jacoby Myers? It might be Jacoby Myers. It's kind of an alternate. Let's look this up. Beckett witnessed. I do need to get my Beckett page up. I do wish they label these. Again, I have asked Steel City, who makes Gold Rush, can you label the items and let us know who it is? That would be very helpful. BGS lookup. Like WO55420. Sorry for the wait, guys, having to wait for this. Yeah, it's Jacoby Myers. That is like an alternate. Doesn't even look like a one of their jerseys. Jacoby Myers, signed in Boston, Massachusetts. Going to go to the Patriots. Let me look, because I believe that's going to be a Patriots custom jersey. He now plays for the Raiders. So let me see the jersey real quick. Okay, guys, this is clearly silver and black.
Yeah.
So this is clearly a Raiders jersey. So just FYI, we do use common sense on the custom jerseys. We do use common sense. If this was a college jersey, it would go to his current team as well. So, Raiders take that one. Las Vegas. All right, and Raiders are. Oh, let me do the highlighting on this. Raiders are going to be John Cam. Sometimes we got to dig a little deeper on some of these. They do want to make me work for it. They actually, Gold Rush has told me in the future they're going to start labeling all items, but they've got to get all the stock out that doesn't have the labels on them right now. So, really looking forward to when there's a label on them. That is the one way that Leaf and TriStar have them beat. Just kind of the organization. Although I love the alternate jerseys they do. So. All right, here's another player that switched teams, but this is obviously going to be a Lions jersey. DeAndre Swift. Love the look of this. This needs to be framed. DeAndre Swift from the University of Georgia. Don't need to look this one up. And he gave you the Go Lions inscription. Beckett witnessed. Detroit Lions. I'll give that over to you, George. Lions are going to be John Cam again. John Cam with the Lions, Bears, and the Raiders, Eagles. John Cam 2 for 2. Yeah, common sense. You got to watch out for that. I should sell it. I should sell some.
Couldn't possibly get very much, could you?
Yeah, Barry, Carly's lying. Don't listen to Carly. Carly always tries to take the new people into her layer. You know, Barry, it's like Medusa. You know, it may look all cool and like, ooh, Medusa. But then you turn to stone, Barry. Be careful. Be careful, Barry. Oh! First pick in the draft. What do you know about that, George? Tony Romo.
Wow.
Boom! Yeah. He stayed super relevant, being an announcer, obviously, as Tom Brady's going to do. This is the largest Romo signature I've ever seen. I might go on the sloppy side, too. He actually got it on the fabric, which is not desirable on a jersey. He got a little sloppy with this, but it is a big auto. Beckett authenticated. Beckett authenticated.
That's pretty cool.
That's Neil Flow. I don't remember getting a Romo jersey before. Do not remember that. You put them under your wing, yeah, and then you turn them to stone.
You know, even if you're not a Cowboys fan, that still ought to be
Yeah.
framed.
I don't know. He's a pretty good quarterback for a while, Justin, over on Facebook. He's pretty putting up some numbers for a while. I think Romo's a good player. I bet they'd take him right now in his prime over somebody else. This is a heavy jersey. I don't know why it's so heavy. Probably because the guy won the Super Bowl last year as a rookie. And he scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. He must think this is just easy to do. It's like, oh, winning Super Bowls is easy. Kansas City Chiefs, Ryan, you got a Sky Moore jersey. Sky Moore. There you go. Beckett witnessed. Chiefs, number 24. That guy is not being talked about a lot. They are going to use him in that offense a lot. Andy Reid's got to... Let me get my lighting right. We get a certain color. Turns our screen blue. Try to fix that. So yeah, Sky Moore I think is going to be utilized quite a bit. Romo's from Wisconsin. That's probably why he dropped that when he was holding the ball for the extra point. Got the yips. All right, 2 more jerseys. I got to think on this. Oh, why do I have to think on this? I'm like, could it be real? Could it be an Oklahoma State jersey? Give me a sound effect, George. I think it's an Oklahoma State jersey. Ooh. There you go. What a jerk. Thurman Thomas, go Pokes, baby. Hall of Fame running back. Buffalo Bills. The Thurminator, number 34. He played on the same team as Barry Sanders. Can you believe it? There you go. Thurman Thomas, Buffalo. That is Kentucky. Oklahoma State, the greatest college in the land. I mean, there's a lot of research and data to support that. Best college in the land, according to several polls and resources. Ooh, you got a Sky Moore Ruby Wave PSA 10. You might want to hold on to that. I think he's going to have a big year. Hopefully they start using him a ton. He was sporadically used last year. Oh, this is a pretty jersey. And we're going back to back. Ken Talk has the Bills and Commanders. Here's your other team, buddy. If you don't like this Terry McLaurin jersey, you just don't like anything. Look at this thing. It's maroon stitching around the numbers, and it's all black up top with an old school nameplate. Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry. Get the air out of that. Yeah, nice auto, too. Got the number inscription there. Beckett witnessed. First 2-hit spot in the break, and I'm going to go grab some mini helmets. I'll be right back. I'm going to beam out. See you in a second. All right, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Letting me do that. Kind of hard to carry those in. We don't have room on our table for all this stuff. All right. This is Series 4. I think we have some Series 5 that came in too. We'll start doing those at some point. Yeah, be nice, Carly. Tell her, Colin. All right, here he is. He doesn't have very many teeth, but he does have a nice signature. Jack Ham for the Steelers. Pittsburgh. Look at the autograph. Pittsburgh Steelers. Hall of Fame inscription, Jack Ham. That is a speed helmet. That's one of the better Jack Ham signatures I've seen. Great auto, isn't it?
Yep.
Beckett witnessed. And, of course, no Steelers logo on that side. Jamie. Here you go, Jamie. Steelers and Browns. Oh, I do need to type in. Stand by. I do want to type in a couple of the questionable items. Jacoby Myers. Jersey is Raiders. Thurman Thomas. Bills. I don't think I had any other questionable ones. I think they were all obvious. All right. I like Aikman. I'm not a big Buck fan. I don't like Joe Buck, but big Aikman fan. I think he's a good announcer. And he's from Henrietta, Oklahoma, man. Gotta like that. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. What alternate is this? This is the Flash helmet. Saints. If you don't like the look of that, there's something wrong. They need to wear these all year. This is awesome. I believe that's Mark Ingram, 22. Maybe. Love the Saints helmet. Yeah, it is. It's Mark Ingram, Heisman Trophy winner from Alabama, longtime Saint. That is Beckett Witnessed. Beckett Witnessed on that one. Flash helmet. That is beautiful. All right, New Orleans is going to be Terry B. Bucks and Saints on the board. Shannon said the Saints smell. Shannon just said that. I wonder why she said that. Do they smell good? Talking like a manly smell? You talking like it makes your toes curl? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, salute to service. Hey, our folks, or our, what is this? No, this is the list I drafted off of. There you go. New York Giants. I drafted for Chris. He was a little worried about his internet, so we used his rankings. He got the Giants in the second round. Let me see if I can guess. Boy, that's tough. I'm not even going to try. Oh, it's Otis. I did this last time. We got an Otis Anderson last time. Super Bowl MVP, Otis Anderson, running back. The beautiful salute to service helmet. Beckett Witnessed. The American flag on the back there. And there you go. On the board, Chris K-I-R. All right. See, Carly's jumping in. See, Shannon and Carly, they jump in together. They're weak when alone, but when together, they get really brave and start saying crazy things. All right, here we go. The second spot to get 2 hits. The first pick in our draft, this is the Dallas Cowboys, and I believe this is going to be Trayvon Diggs. And this is a Lunar Eclipse. Lunar Eclipse. Trayvon Diggs. Beckett Witnessed. And on the Lunar, of course, the helmet's going to be white, the logo's going to be black, and then they do have a reverse. The regular Eclipse is going to be black, and then the white logo. Trayvon Diggs. Second hit, Cowboys Cardinals, Neil Flo. Neil and Kentock with 2 hits each. Right. And every mini helmet this time is Gold Rush, guys. These are the only ones I had in stock. Usually we mix in some TriStar or Leaf. All Gold Rush today. What is this? Oh, Buckeyes. Oh, I know that's Eddie George. Let's get a boom here, George. This is awesome. Eddie George, I think, the new coach. He's a college coach now. Eddie George, Beckett Witnessed, red ink. And what's interesting about this, they do put some of the Buckeye stickers on here. Surprised they didn't fill this side up. Usually, one side's filled up so much you can't get this big of an auto. So I like this. Now, this is the regular Eclipse. Don't know that I've seen an Eclipse Ohio State with the Eclipse stickers. Never seen that. That's cool. Eddie George, Tennessee Titans. Team he played the most for. There you go. I'm going to note this in my notes here. Titans. Can talk with the Patriots and Titans. Congrats. I don't personally know that, Carly. I don't personally know that. You're scared of spiders. So I question that. Oh, this is weird. I know the signature, so I already know who it is. This is a Super Bowl mini helmet. Not something we see a lot of. Super Bowl mini helmet signed by Chris Godwin.
Yeah.
You know the signature too, like the back of your hand. Look at the designs on this thing. That is super cool. Beckett witnessed speed helmet. Kind of a flat finish on that. And this is the Super Bowl they won at home. They were the first team to ever win a Super Bowl at home. And then the next year's the Rams did it. Very strange.
Really cool looking helmet.
That's awesome. Chris Godwin. So I will label that one as well. And let me show one more thing. They actually did not put his name on there, but that is a no-brainer, guys.
No doubt. Yeah.
No-brainer on the signature. All right. Tampa Bay Bucks. Terry with the Bucks and Saints. Super Bowl mini helmet. Buccaneers. Typing these in for our shipping department. All right, guys, I'm going to go get 6 more helmets. We're going to do that 3 times, so I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Filling up the board pretty nicely. Like to see it spread around a little bit more, but see what we got. All right, another round of 6. And again, we're doing 18 of these, so we're going to have three rounds. About 6 is the most I can get on my table over here. Okay. Not a huge fan of getting the exact same helmet, but that's okay. 1 to keep, 1 to trade. I don't know if Chris K is part of our trading post. Somebody will take this off his hands. Otis Anderson again. Otis Anderson for the Giants, and it is the exact same helmet, the Salute to Service. Wouldn't mind if it was a different helmet, but there you go. Definitely probably wanting to trade one of those at some point. Giants and Bengals for Chris. That's rarely happened, where it's the exact same thing. Rarely happened. So this is a case and a half. A case of these helmets is 12. So my guess is that one came out of the half case, the other half. You usually don't see the same item in a sealed case. Yeah, the other case is looking real similar right now. This is weird. Jack Ham again. Okay. Hopefully this is not becoming a theme that we have 2 similar cases. But 2 Jack Ham helmets. There you go, Jamie. Hall of Famer. Jack Ham speed helmet. Maybe you can trade it for the Otis Anderson. Maybe you can trade it. All right. 2 hits. We now have 5 of you guys with 2 hits already. Justin in Facebook says he's been so desperate for football, you went to the aquarium just to boo the Dolphins. Somebody's going to be mad at that. I'm not, but so pretty. This is the Eclipse. Oh, I love how this looks, man.
Whoa. The
Eclipse 49ers helmet. That's our new guy, Barry. This is a Trey Lance gold ink signature. I like it. To be determined on Trey Lance, man. To be determined. Groundhog Day, says Jamie. Put your little hand in mine. Beckett witnessed Trey Lance. I need to go watch that movie when I get home. It's a good movie. I like the Eclipse, man. I think I like the Lunar Eclipse a little better, but that's very cool. I haven't seen a lot of them signed in gold ink either.
Yeah, that's nice.
There you go, Barry on the board. On the board. Put your little hand in mine. Tape is hard to get off. Come on. Old box cutters about had it. Jaguars. Jacksonville. I'm gonna say, is this Devin Lloyd? I don't even know if he plays for them, but for some reason I recognize the signature. Number 35, Devin Lloyd? Devin Lloyd, yeah. Devin Lloyd, we got enough of his rookie cards that I kind of recognize that. Devin Lloyd, that is the Lunar Eclipse alternate. Lunar Eclipse alternate. Jacksonville's going to be on the board. Nicholas. Bet you didn't think you're getting a Devin Lloyd. Kind of an obscure, kind of a weird name there. Colts, Jaguars for Nick.
Devin might not think he has a weird name.
Man, we got a lot of second round teams hitting, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the teams second round. Lions, Jags,
yeah.
Raiders, Giants twice, Saints, Titans. Man, bunch of them. Yeah, I still think they may end up trading Trey Lance, and he might get a shot somewhere. There were some teams that were kind of goo-goo about him before he got drafted, so I could see somebody making a move. Oh, if you don't like this helmet, then I don't know if we can be friends. This is the Creamsicle Buccaneers helmet. This makes me jealous. Now, this I don't mind. We've already had the player once. This is cooler than the Super Bowl helmet. I'm sorry. Chris Godwin throwback helmet. Give that a boom. I realize I wish this was the Brady. Oh, that'd be so cool as the Brady. George and I have a full-size helmet of Brady. Just like this, signed by Tom Brady. Very cool. Chris Godwin, 14 inscription. Very cool helmet. They're going to wear these uniforms a couple times. I'm disappointed that Brady, we didn't get to see Brady in that jersey. I want to buy an authentic jersey, Brady. Not game worn or anything, but just the authentic version. I may do that this year. In the Creamsicle version. That's the Buccaneers. We have a new leader on the board. That is 3 hits. Terry, Bucks, and Saints. He could end up in Vegas. Yeah, that would be a great spot, actually. Jimmy G's going to be like, this guy's here again. Green Bay Packers. This is a hot one. Boom time. Jordan Love.
Wow.
Jordan Love Eclipse.
Nice.
Don't know that we've ever pulled a Packers Eclipse helmet. This is a little bit different. It looks like cheese. It smells like cheese. Got a little heart there. A little sweet heart.
Very clean.
It is clean. I cleaned it earlier. No, I'm just kidding. Beckett authenticated. Hey, we've had dirty helmets. Not kidding. We've had helmets that had like a bunch of junk in here.
I was actually talking about the signature being.
Oh, you're talking about signature. Jordan Love, baby. That's a nice one. That's is that the hit of the break so far? I don't know. Ted at the bar on the board. Ted will take it. All right, 6 more helmets. I'll be right back. Let me go get them. I'm not going to lie to you. When we pulled the Creamsicle helmet, I got a little butterfly. Thinking it might be Brady. Harley with the booty emojis for the Jordan Love. I think that may be the first time we've gotten Jordan Love in a memorabilia break.
I would say that's right.
I don't ever remember getting his stuff. We get a ton of his cards, but I don't remember getting him in a memorabilia break. Good time to add him to the lineup by Gold Rush. I gotta watch some of the Jordan Love highlights if they're out there now. This thing stinks. Hold on. Don't try this at home. Yeah, that's better. All right. Tennessee Titans. I know the number 17. That is my guy, I believe, Ryan Tannehill. Why does everybody dog Ryan Tannehill? He's a good quarterback. He's had a way better career than most people have given him credit for. Lunar Eclipse. Tannehill. Beckett witnessed autograph. Tennessee Patriots and Titans can talk. So you got an Eddie George, you got a Ryan Tannehill. I like it. Oh, that's like a knife through butter. It's like a knife cutting through tape.
Don't go too far.
Oh man, might cut through the helmet. Jordan Love was 6 for 7 with 70 yards and a touchdown. There you go. Do we have another repeat? We might. Pete and repeat. It is Trayvon Diggs again. It's the same helmet. I wish it was a different helmet, but that's okay. Lunar Eclipse. Dallas Cowboys are tied for the lead now with 3 hits. Beckett witnessed Trayvon Diggs. Guys might be swapping with each other in the trading post here or something. We only have 5 spots that are looking for their first hit. Again, if you go hitless, you're probably or maybe going to be filled up with baseball cards in our multi-sport boxes. That's why we put them in there, to help fill the board. We've pulled LeBron rookies out of those products, and kind of weird. Where'd you get your LeBron rookie? I got it in a football memorabilia break. So yeah, the Cowboys Cardinals with 3 hits and the Bucks Saints with 3 hits. The Falcons showing up to the party. Joel on the board. I believe, therefore I am. He had to sign it on the crown of the helmet because the logos are so big on this Lunar Eclipse. Number 24 is A.J. Terrell. A.J. Terrell, mini helmet. Love that. Beckett witnessed. We have seen a lot of A.J. Terrell stuff the last year as far as jerseys, mini helmets. There you go, Joel. Falcons, Ravens. Joel likes birds. That's your guy. That running back's going to be the guy. A lot of Packers and Wisconsin talk in chat tonight. It's very weird. Justin said at least it wasn't Matt Ryan. Justin, you're so negative. I love the look of this. L.A. Chargers. Number 9. This may be Murray from OU. I can't remember what number he is. Love it. The salute to service. L.A. on the front. Number 9 in yellow ink. It is. It's Kenneth Murray. Hoping for Eckler, hoping for Herbert, but Kenneth Murray will work. Defensive player, I believe. Beckett witnessed. We've seen a lot of Kenneth Murray in our day. That's a cool helmet, man. That is a cool helmet. It'd be cool to have a Herbert like that, actually.
That's Chargers, right?
It is. Let me get those. Sorry. Chris Ken. Chris Ken. Thank you, George. Chargers and Texans. 3 spots are hitless. 3 are hitless. Down to 3. Oh.
Silver.
Jay Jets, and oh man, he was a BYU Cougar. He loves Cougars. He does. Zach Wilson.
Wow.
Give that a little bit of a boom. I like it. All jokes aside, Jets Flash Silver mini helmet. I think he'll learn a little bit under Aaron Rodgers. Learn how to be a nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Sorry. All right, Jets. That is Ted with the Packers and Jets. He has the Aaron Rodgers 2 teams there. Second hit for you. Our final mini helmet. Then I'm going to clean off my table. I got like a cardboard explosion here. Then we're going to open a bunch of cards, so stay tuned. We've still got cards to go. If you're watching the recorded video, you can fast forward through the waiting part, because that's boring. If you're watching live, unless you have a DeLorean or a time machine, you just gotta wait. Oh, one of the hitless teams. Man, we have covered the board. Only 2 left now. Ryan with the Chiefs and Rams. I did not highlight the Chiefs. Actually, he's not hitless. He got a Sky Moore. Is that correct?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't highlight them earlier. This is your second hit. Rams, and I know who it is, and I'm a little jealous that you got this.
Oh.
Throwback Kurt Warner.
I thought that's who that was.
Hit of the break?
Very nice.
I think so. Hall of Fame quarterback. Pretty tough to get out of these. Hall of Fame in 17.
Wow.
And our first throwback helmet. Kurt Warner authenticated. Authenticating his own stuff. And also Beckett. Beckett witnessed right down there at the bottom. And you've got your Beckett card in the helmet. Oh, man, I'm a little jealous of that. Dolphins, Seahawks, we're looking for. And then Broncos, Vikings.
And that's unbelievable that still got spots left there. I mean, that Broncos and Vikings didn't get.
Yeah, and that's the team that wasn't here. Fix my camera color. I'm gonna clean the table, guys. I'm gonna go get some cards. Let's see what we can get. We'll be right back. Apparently, there was a memo that all the boxes should be black, so they are. All right, I've got Gold Rush Multisport. This is from the National Convention, so those are exclusive boxes. I want to keep my Multisport. That's why I had those separate. Multisport will go last. And we'll go football first. So I got 2 boxes of Football Lightning, 3 Panini 1, and then we'll go with our Multisport. So here we go. Lightning football. You can get big stuff out of this. This is one of the more inexpensive of the products on the table. Do like their packaging. Sometimes. Sometimes you get a graded card. Most of the time you get a graded card. Sometimes you can get it open. I'm just kidding. I don't like these. All right, it's hand signed. You are going to see some hand signed cards in this, which I don't mind. And this one is graded on the autograph only. The card is not graded. It's going to go to the New York Giants, Lawrence Taylor auto from, I believe that's 90 Upper Deck? 91. No boom for you, Giants. Silence filled the room. Auto grade only. That's actually the third hit for the New York Giants. It's going to be Chris KIR. There you go, bud. Yeah. Lightning. Every autograph is hand-signed? No. They've got regular signed cards, but they do have a lot of hand-signed stuff. I'm not going to say that everyone is. This one is. One of my favorite sets of all time. I think a lot of people that collected in the 80s love 89 score. One of my favorite players, too. Rod Woodson, 89 score. Hall of Fame inscription. Going to go to the Steelers. There you go, Jamie. Jamie just getting Hall of Famers for Pittsburgh. Got 2 Jack Ham autos and a Rod Woodson. That'll work. Rod with his tongue out. Love me some Rod Woodson. Good commentator. Really good player. All right. I don't know if we ever had Panini 1 in one of these breaks. I thought, why not? That makes sense. Let's do it. Why not? Panini 1. 3 boxes. That is the third hit for Jamie, by the way, Browns and Steelers. Oh, love the Drake, to quote Seinfeld. Drake London for the Falcons, Joel. Falcons one of the better teams to have for Panini 1 just because of the 22 boom in the middle of the sentence.
You waited too long. My finger was gradually
Insanity.
getting closer and closer.
It's hard to hit a button, I understand.
It is, really.
3 white patches, 1 black patch. That is numbered 16 of 49, it looks like. That would be the hollow blue, square 1 signatures. Congrats, Joel. Congrats on that. Yeah, Falcons one of the better teams to have as far as Panini 1. You're going to have Ritter, London, Aljair. Good rookies.
Oh, seriously, El Ray. I was going to tell you I liked your TV. Looks really cool, but now I can't tell you that.
It's tough to hit a button, I understand. Hitting a button's hard.
You guys are welcome to stop in anytime. Sit over here.
Oh, challenge. All right, Dallas Cowboys. This is Jalen Tolbert. I don't know if he's going to make an appearance this year. I hope we see him play a little bit. That is numbered to 99, Dallas, and Neil. Neil is the new leader. He picked first. Picked the Cowboys first. That's why. Gotten 4 hits, all Cowboys for him. First spot with 4 hits. Jalen Tolbert. Dane just talks too much. Well, I can't do like a Charlie Chaplin style break. I know you want me to do that, but so much talking. You know, my finger might slip and like, ooh, I timed you out. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Oops. Oops, Shannon got changed into something. You know what they call these people in chat? They call them hecklers, George.
Really?
Hecklers. You ever heard that word?
I have.
Hecklers.
I can some hecklers I can help out.
Not Eckler, heckler.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, some hecklers I can help.
Look at this patch. Precision auto. Kyle Hamilton going to go to the Ravens. Baltimore. Ravens are going to be Joel. Falcons and Ravens. 2 of the Panini 1 cards going to Joel. I think the Drake London's really good. The other 2 boxes, probably not the biggest hits we want out of Panini 1. I wouldn't rate these boxes as primo so far. But not bad. 89 of 99. Again, I do like the Drake London quite a bit. Hey, you did have quiet taping ability. Now we don't tape live anymore. We tape afterward. It's weird.
Maybe you need to show me that taping ability.
Multi-sport edition. Now, this was at the National. We had to order this. I think we ordered it before we went to the National Convention. Just got another case in as well. This is the Multisport Lightning. I'm sure they sold this at probably at the Steel City booth. We just ordered it to have it delivered here, so we'll see what we got here. Maybe more hand sign stuff, don't know. Again, I like hand sign stuff, so I don't care.
Thanks, Carly.
You know, if you have a Babe Ruth card and it's signed, it's hand signed, you realize that, right? It was really hard to pull an auto out of a pack back in the day, especially since it was cigarettes or gum. Hand sign is cool. All right, we've got 2022 Topps Chrome, Heart of the City, one of the better designs of the year in baseball. Miguel Cabrera, not a super rare card, but a super rare grade, PSA 10. This is going to be random to hitless. Random to hitless. PSA 10, Miguel Cabrera. So that will be a filler card since it's baseball. We could get football out of this. We could. This one's a little thicker. Could be BGS, I guess. Oh, that opened almost. It almost opened nicely. Okay, I know nothing about this person. Do I? No, I don't. This is MLS. Major League Soccer. You got me. 47 of 75. That is George Campbell. Don't like his first name, but that is a yellow Bowman MLS 9.5. That is his rookie card. It's from 2020. So it is low numbered. It is a Beckett 9.5. No subgrades. George Campbell. Let me type these two in. Or actually, I'll type them in here at the end before we do the random. George Campbell, Miguel Cabrera. Set those aside. Now, this is going to be a higher end product here. Break King Multisport. Pretty expensive stuff. This will end us out. So at a minimum, everybody's getting a hit. We have 2 hitless spots. We have 2 non-football items. So should have stopped at I know nothing. Ha ha. Shannon said I should have stopped at I know nothing. Ooh. Do we have 3 cards in here? Okay, we have 3. Usually only get 2 cards in here. Sometimes when that happens, we pair up the first 2 if they're base cards. Okay, we cannot pair up. I'll tell you what I'm going to pair up is the baseball cards here. We're going to pair these up. 2020 Topps Chrome rookie Gavin Lux. That is a PSA 10. This is not a huge card. This is not a huge card, but we're going to put them together. This will be one hit. I don't want to give somebody one of these. So we're going to put the Gavin Lux and the Miguel Cabrera together since we got an extra card in this box. That's going to juice that hit up a little bit. Oh, and these are nice. It's a pretty good box. How about one of the greatest running backs of all time? This is 1984 Topps Eric Dickerson auto.
Nice.
Dickerson's going to go to the Rams. Goes to the team on the card. LA Rams, you got a Kurt Warner. And you got an Eric Dickerson. LA Rams, baby.
Ryan.
And I will go ahead and label that one. Let me type that in. Card is going to go to the Rams. All right, and these this is going to be undecided as well. So we're going to have 3 hits to randomize for. This is one you want to get. This is going to be a rookie card of James Harden from 2009 Topps. PSA 9. Very nice James Harden rookie. Dude's a monster.
Nice.
Didn't have a beard back then. PSA 9 James Harden. That's a tough grade too, just with the dark borders. You guys remember this set? Wow. That's nice of me. All right, so James Harden. Let me type in our hits here. Stand by. card. I'm just going to be simple here, card. And then we're going to go. Let's go. Cabrera / Lux PSA 10s. And then we're going to go, George Campbell. We're going to go Campbell. All right, I've got the grades in there. And I'm going to go ahead and pass these over to George now. I don't need those anymore. We'll bag those up so the cases don't scratch. All right, we need to fill up our hitless spots. So let me take you over to my screen. And we are going to have an extra hit. We are going to have an extra hit to divvy out. You should let the non-hit teams pick their hits. Just a thought. We would have to randomize them. That's actually a good idea for the future. We'd have to like randomize the hitless, I guess. And then have a draft. That makes sense. That's actually a good idea. I can't do it now just because we haven't advertised that. But that is a good idea. I'll take that into account for future breaks. So we've got Joel with the Dolphins, Brian with the Broncos and Vikings. Both you guys hitless. We're going to randomize your cards first. So let's do your teams first. Dolphins and Broncos. Let's go over to random.org. Dolphins, spell these out. Broncos. And I'm going to randomize these 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is the order I'm going to put you on our list. Broncos and Dolphins, 6 times. So we're going to scroll down here. All right, now we're going to paste the cards right next to it. You're going to have one card hanging off the edge. That one's going to be random to all, whatever ends up there. So I'm going to take our cards. I'm going to copy those. Going to mix those up 6 times as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got 6 times the Campbell down to the James Harden. The James Harden going to be random to all. That is a big card. All right. I'm actually going to eliminate some of this text, try to fit this in. All right, we'll fit those in. All right, so we've got the Broncos getting the Campbell soccer card rookie. That could be a huge card. I have no idea. And you guys know more about MLS than I do, I'm sure. Cabrera and Lux, 2 PSA 10 cards. Going to go to the Dolphins. That's going to fill up our board. So I'm going to highlight everybody. And now we're going to take all the first-round teams. All the first-round teams. Everybody with a shot at the James Harden. We're going to go 6 times. We're looking for the team on top to get that basketball card. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Stand by. That is incorrect. Only got 14. Okay, I didn't get the top 2. I know 14 teams aren't right. Try this again. I did not get the top 2 up here. Let me get you guys in there. You guys probably want to be in for that one. All right. Take 2 6 times. 1. All right, we've got all 16 teams in now from the first round. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Team on top takes it the Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. 6 times. So the Dolphins were hitless, and now they are getting 2 hits. I'll mark that one too. So you got the Cabrera and Lux, which I'm going to be honest with you. The Dolphins, that's the worst, probably the worst of the items. So the Dolphins coming back and getting the James Harden as well. So there you go. Everybody with a hit. If you have a number out by your name, you got multiple hits. The Cowboys leading the way, just like old times. That was the break. Check out our Monday breaks on dynastybreaks.com. Make sure you grab a spot. We do have NT football headlining Monday night. And probably sometime on Sunday, I'm going to post Wednesday's lineup. So be looking for that. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Give us a thumbs up. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Everybody with a hit. And Brian ELL with the soccer hit. I know Brian wasn't here, and he's going to be like, I got a soccer card? What? It could be a big soccer card. I have no idea. No idea what it's worth. So, the very rare... If anyone ever asks you, does Dynasty Breaks do soccer, you can say yes.
Good night, Carly.
We get one card every year that's soccer. All right, I'm going to print these and we'll get the video uploaded so you guys can watch this on YouTube. You can watch Shannon and Carly heckle me if you're watching the chat.
Night, Cheney.
See you, Cheney.
True that, Joel.
Wow, a true dat from George. 30 bucks. The 22nd time we've done the memorabilia mixer since I reset the count on it.
Thanks, Barry. Appreciate you, man.
Barry, we had fun, man. Hope you had fun too. We will do these probably every week or two, Barry, so stay tuned. We do other memorabilia breaks too, like Treasure Chest. Next Friday may be Treasure Chest football. So it'll be a little bit different. That's where you actually pick your item. It's going to be like a draft, so probably do one of these in like 2 weeks. Probably do another one of these in 2 weeks. Always gives me time to stock up on stuff.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that video is uploading. Yeah, we got NT on Monday night, Joel. Grab us. That's my favorite mixer that we've done so far. It's got contenders, 6 boxes, Panini 1, 3 boxes, and a box of NT Monday night. So you grab your spots. Grab your spots. Hey, send them our way. We appreciate it, man.
Absolutely.
Hey, and email us if you have any questions. Email us if you have any questions, Barry. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Doesn't matter what the question is. Be glad to get back to you. And thank you again. Everything and on Hawaii, all of our Hawaii customers, we ship only once a week to Hawaii and Alaska. So all the other breaks we ship Tuesdays and Thursdays. So your stuff will go out next Friday. We only ship Hawaii on Fridays. You'll get a tracking number when we ship. We're going to get out of here. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday night.
Good night, all. See you.